You guys remember what you were doing?
Yeah, going to like an explored area
Going
to
on a
survey the
expedition.
surroundings. Well,
The place
Technically,
that
it's a
constantly changes color
yeah.
or something.
Yep. Technically, it's already been explored. It's just the nature of this place deems it so
We
that
scout.
whenever you go into a new place anyway, there's probably something different to independence to like the last time you sort of like visited it. This particular area isn't too far away from the camp, and apparently Drow teams have already been sent. Although you guys are one of the first to move towards it. The area itself is what Dizzy said. It's constantly changing color. The trees are just matching their leaves to like the current environment. But unlike the rest of what's been happening throughout the entirety of the God Touched Wilds, every time there's been a certain case of a large amount of near areas temperature dropping, which you guys had a good like lead on, and eventually found out by the camp leaders that the crystals were changing color due to temperature drops. This was the color changes that are happening in this area are not related to that. There's something else at work there. So, you guys go on and march there as a group. Before we do, was there any like final preparations you guys wanted to do, or are you guys good to go?
I got my blood
I bel-
flash.
I believe I remember something about Zeking asking if we can have anything that we can track back to.
Oh yeah, anything that's unique to
then-
us but seems to blend in.
Yeah,
with
and then I
others.
had the idea of like
Oh
I
right,
have
my bad.
some like
The like unique traits about the other drow that you saw fight.
That
No,
and
no,
more so
when
like breadcrumbs, basically.
yeah, like breadcrumbs, like a string that we can track back to in case we get lost or whatever.
Yeah, but something that's unique to us that we can like see immediately, but
Oh, that'll be
blends in.
completely up to you guys to
Yeah, and then
figure
I
out what
had
to
the
do.
then I had the idea of like I have like some how do you fucking say it? Batons? Whatever for tents, right? They have the little hole and you stick them in the ground, whatever. I had the idea of like maybe putting a gem inside the holes and put them somewhere discreet, but somewhere at least one of us can remember, if that's possible. Like just etch a gem into the hole of a baton. How the hell do you say it?
I'll just go ahead and drink that before I go.
Celerity. Okay. Increases by 3. Wisdom saving throw disadvantage. That's a massive debuff. Oh.
Yeah. Just don't ask him what his wisdom bonuses.
but you know you make up for it by being super fast. Very buffed up.
See, he can outrun the magic that charms him.
How many days of prep or just going in?
That's
That's a
like
good
3
question.
days of prep.
Also, I have
You
inspiration.
have 3 days of
apparently. Is that
prep,
true?
and then any amount of days of prep that you want after the after the announcement.
I use that
But
on the
if
last
we're-
day of prep that we have then.
But yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
So yeah, what would you guys like to prepare? I might make this like just a folder for you guys to write on Roll20. Preparations.
I'll go last.
And it'll just be like a. Oops, that's a folder, not a journal. Let's see.
I'm
Oh, he did say
gonna-
folder.
Yeah, I'm the one with the journal here.
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and forego my mace. I'm
So-
gonna go ahead and forego my mace.
So
And-
any sort of like default preparations that you don't want to repeat over and over again. To
Training.
me, whenever I do ask, you can just put it there. But I'll leave it to you guys to discuss for now. Rather than me going through one at a time, is there anyone that has like a very sort of like a important change that they like to do to their character?
I have one
I'll-
that's outside, like when we're on our way.
Hmm.
I think it might be important to tell the rest of the party.
Yeah, I want to just activate channel divinity 2 days. I
I'll
want to
go
make
and
up
leave.
my channel divinity is to make a poison from my blood. Takes 2
Ah,
minutes. So I want to do
Okay.
like each day. Like I need 2 days because I can only make 2 poisons, and it's
Why are you so toxic?
I can only do 1 channel divinity a day, right? I think it's a long rest day.
It's a short rest
As a
thing.
paladin,
it?
yeah.
Short rest? Long rest.
Oh, as a paladin, might be a long rest thing. My bad. If it's cleric,
Oh wait, I got short rest online.
And then the short
Oh.
rest.
So I guess on 1 day, I guess. The day before we go, I guess. And my guy will spend he'll go into his tent and you probably see him will go by himself, drift off by himself a lot of times. He'll prep up he'll like sit down and like pray, and he activates this poison thing, like on. It's fucked up. On his chest is people wouldn't see it, but like on his chest is like the sign of Loth, the spiders or some shit, right?
Yep.
And when he does his channel divinity, he feels like he's getting bitten by a spider, like on his heart, and he's like, ugh! And he's like in pain for 10 minutes, and like a poison spreads through his body, pretty much just going down his one arm, and his arm goes black. And then after 10 minutes, he finishes, and he just cuts himself and drips his blood into like what's it called?
Fire.
A fire,
A
yeah,
flask.
a flask, yeah.
Okay. That's cool, actually. Yeah.
And then that's how he gets the poison. And then he's like, ugh, and then he has to patch himself up again. And then he's like, yes, thank you, my goddess. And yeah, he'll do that 2 times. He'll have a short rest and then do it again.
Okay. There's no shortage of normal poison to use, actually. Even in camp, if you were to ask the thing. But the fact that you can make it yourself, just like sort of anywhere, that's actually pretty cool. You're handed some vials to keep them, and yeah.
Yep, I can
You
only
may-
do 2. So I have 2.
Let me just double check.
Our party's a group of masochists.
Yep.
Did we get health potions? We were talking about.
I got
starting-
1.
Yeah, it was already
had-
distributed after the fight. Did I?
Yeah.
Do you remember
I-
the amounts? Because I did not remember the amounts.
I
I
have
believe
2.
each of us get 1 and some of us got 2, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Correct.
Okay.
Did I write down right? We've done blood flash and stuff.
Because it says that I got 2, and I believe each of us got 1.
Oh, that's right. Didn't the 2 people arcs got 2 and then everyone else got 1?
Everyone got 1, yeah.
Yeah, I got 1.
Message.
Yeah. I also got blood flash. The thing we made a flashbang.
Can I go and forego my mace? I kinda.
Yeah, sure. You want to pack blade onto something else?
Yes, I wanna go ahead and try to be like per battle. I wanna, if it's allowed, I wanna change my weapons like per encounter if that's allowed at all.
Yeah. I'll just double check on that. I know we did talk about it already. Though.
I know, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
fucking reading what I
Yeah.
said. Oh my god, I fucking love it. I love having this journal. Reminds me back on like what was it? Hold on. What day was it? It was
Yeah, by
like
the way. Oh,
day 2 or 3. Fucking Basics character was eating a fucking rock. I like how that's in my note for some fucking reason.
What the hell
Yeah.
happened there? Why was he eating a rock?
I don't
have
know.
no idea, but I wrote that down
What?
as
Didn't
a
he try
questionable acronym. Yes.
chewing on the crystal or something?
I tried to.
Oh,
do it,
yeah.
It did not do anything.
Yeah, that's why I said he tried eating a rock. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Mason, you have a journal of who has inspiration, right?
Yeah. I
do you
a
have-
folder.
Do I have inspiration?
Do you have Pact of the
Um,
Blade?
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, so you didn't take the other packs. Good. So yeah, that makes it very easy for you.
That's what I have
to-
so far,
Pact.
or at least in the last
Okay, I
time
do.
played.
Unquote versus.
Okay, I do then.
At least
Yeah,
in
I
the
just saw
last time we played.
inspiration. I can't remember when I got it.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a time when I got it, but I always have it updated every time somebody redeems it.
Man, if I knew I had that, I would have used it against the advantage shot.
Still would have looked bad that you missed, though.
Shut up.
The blade, you can create.
You know I can
You
beat
can
you
use
in
your
a fight.
action to create a pact weapon in your empty hand.
Yes, it is. So after every encounter, I'm gonna try to shunt it, and then for every if I see
Farm it.
anything starting to go wrong, I'm gonna cast it. It's fine. I'll
Yep.
take with the action.
I mean, sure, he could beat me in a fight, but can you really just lose to a person who threw a fucking dagger while blinded and have one eye?
I'll take your other eye.
Fair enough.
Gonna,
Yo, one day, someone's gonna cast Regenerate on you, so you have fires. Even if you don't with them already. Who knows?
Okay. Any other preparations?
I'm coating a bludgeon. What's my weapon? Warhammer of poison.
It's not gonna do anything.
Okay, so I have to give it to someone that does piercing.
Piercing or slashing?
Anybody?
I can.
We have piercing.
I can do piercing, fire, slashing, or bludgeoning.
I can do bludgeon slashing piercing if I have the.
Probably give it to your brother, in my opinion, because we don't know each other too well.
Yeah, can you do? Luke?
I can do.
Like, would you want to have a does it take an action to coat your poison?
Yes, it does, but
It
I will
does.
mostly be using bludgeoning. I'll mostly be using bludgeoning
Okay.
unless the fight tells me otherwise.
I'll just give one to him anyway.
You could also give it to
I'll
Riahe.
say to you, hey, if I go down again, hit someone with this.
Are you gonna say feed this to me?
I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Sorry, what is it again?
A vial of poison.
A vial of poison. You have my word, brother.
Oh, you
If you
give
have
me a
no
fucking
potions.
flash arrow?
yeah, it needs to be the person
Potion
that's got fire.
of poison.
Well,
What's the
that's
weight
the
on
thing.
that?
I don't know if it works because he's the only one with fire. I guess I could try it with my lightning.
Depends.
So voltage blood poison.
I believe it's the
Crystal
same
arrow
weight
probably wouldn't, but
as this.
if you hit it like a ring of metal around it for
Well,
heat up in the
I will
light.
I
add
don't have the
the-
PDF
add the
ready
crystal
on me at the
itself.
moment, Dizzy, but was your poison any different from a normal vial of poison when it's secreted through channel divinity?
I don't think I think I just made it so it was like any other poison.
Okay. Yeah.
Like when you're talking about like when you're coating a weapon or something.
Purple worm poison.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just intended to be like.
Yep,
Just
okay.
another type of.
Alright, so this is a... Man, these are expensive. Yeah, you have a literal walking money bag here.
Also, yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
also write my my rapier and one of my daggers.
Okay.
So,
Keep in
2
mind,
damage.
you have to have them
It's
both.
3 damage.
You have to have them.
Don't
on
they
you at all
only
times.
last like a minute though?
No, it's infinite time until they let go of the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I never knew that. I don't see much
Yeah.
Bloodhunters prepare that. They sort of do it in the middle of the fight, and it's
Which is usually why you can't like your hands. Because you're multi-class in the monk, it's gonna be very overpowered.
Oh.
Man, you took more damage
If-
than that. 2 weapon, mate.
Oh no.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a good session.
If I summon a ranged weapon, I do not have that ammunition. I have to keep.
You
my
cannot
ammunition
summon a
separate.
ranged weapon per
Mhm.
the limitations of Pact of the Blade.
I have the invocation.
Oh, okay. The improved Pact weapon?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's
But I do not
read.
summon the ammo. Yes, I only summon the actual weapon.
Good
I
question.
think you summoned the arrow. I think
No,
you do.
I don't think you do actually.
No, I don't think you do. You just summon the actual bow
Yeah, so
and light
you need
and light
ammunition.
crossbow. You need the ammunition itself separately. Noted.
Ah, this is good. Good time to read up on this shit.
Separately.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah,
Children's toy. How wonderful.
just to let you know, friendly, your poisons do 1d4.
1d4 damage.
They once they're applied,
yeah.
they do last on the weapon though for a whole minute.
Oh, so every time you hit, it doesn't just disappear after one hit?
Oh no, it disappears after one, but
okay.
it lasts for a minute until you hit.
So 1d4 necrotic damage.
No, poison.
No, it's necrotic.
Oh, it is necrotic. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one is. I wanted to
That's
make it
the
so it was
different one,
like
yeah.
poison and necrotic, because otherwise poison would be
Yeah,
at 20th. It would have been too strong.
yeah. Because of your poison goes through immunities and shit.
Yeah.
All right. No, oh, that's cool. In addition. Du-du-du-du-du-du.
And then the
Oh
next
boy,
other
poison going through.
it increases by a d4, right? For
Yeah.
like the level. and shit.
At whatever levels. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's change what
Oh
else.
boy. The last time I ever heard Pierce's immunity from poison is when I heard it's when fucking Don just decided to coat his arrows in his fucking mystery goop and null.
Oh. Didn't that kill someone instantly?
I think it just removed all fucking it pierced through the champion's immunities and it's like just gave her a fucking heart attack or some shit like that.
Her combat power is severely reduced.
Mhm.
And then she had mass heal.
Like
Well,
she still
my
had
power
all
heal.
her gimmicks, but she didn't have as much legendary actions, and most of her immunities was just gone.
All
Man.
thanks to one little prick with a prick.
Yep.
Wait, isn't there more poison of that?
Bob was making more of it, yes.
Bob's making better poison.
Holy shit, that's gonna be.
You asked Bob to make to either mass produce like a similar variant but like less potent variant, or to make more of the same, or to make one of an extremely powerful poison and don't pick the extremely powerful poison.
You're gonna kill
kill someone.
So literally
Natural
the
one
ending
kills
of a
himself.
timeline is literally finalizing in like Daun's story of like the 4 years thing, where Bob shows, here you go, like an urn of like this menacing aura urn just given to you.
I couldn't imagine
That's
if
when the
you
campaign starts. It's like, here you go, have a super
And I can
poison.
imagine even if you smell it, you just die.
He's
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
it probably
type of
is.
damage.
Bob hands it to him and he skulls it.
Like
That's
a real
the good
man.
stuff.
That's the good shit right here.
Hey, once don't have severe consequences drinking this, so you can have my stuff. How about that?
Yeah. Anyway, I think yeah, we've sorted out all your characters and shit. Yeah, you guys can place yourselves whatever marching order you'd like.
All I'm picturing
this is the
just
marching
before it
order.
starts is a
It should be the
pixie
marching
steal
order.
the urn, and there's like a pixie village genocide when they open the urn.
Pixie
Oh my
Village.
fucking god.
Man, so that's your way to get rid of the pixies, huh?
It's just like I don't know, a mile radius of death, and we get sent to investigate.
Yeah, you should booby trap it so if someone tries opening it like
Yep, that's
in
gonna
a
happen.
certain way, it just explodes.
Who says he already doesn't have that idea? Like, my god. He has
Oh,
the
he
deadliest
probably has
poison
like
ever.
17 of them.
He has
Probably like 17 countermeasures.
He
Then
does
someone
not
is
want that
cast-
shit used against himself.
Yeah, and don't now someone casts Shatter Dark Explodes in your pocket.
At least it'll be a quick death.
Hopefully.
Or are they excruciating, long, painful death?
Oh shit. Oh. Alright. Everyone ready? Okay.
Watch it
I
give
do
like a health
believe
boost
so.
of 20 max health.
Can I?
Like
That
it's
could
actually just healing.
potentially happen, but you guys
Yeah,
are
basic?
getting the grenades.
no.
Am I able to quickly set up the piton markers and whatever?
Pittance.
Pittance, yeah.
Pittons? Is it pittons or pitons? It says piton on
Pittance.
Google.
It's
Pitting.
Pittons.
it's
Piton
like pit
markers.
and
Piton
you
gem
know, it's
markers.
on-
Piton crystal
Don't
markers.
trust
that's what I'm
whatever
gonna call it.
Google says.
You're gonna use pittons to mark the way back?
I want to put like crystal like pebbles inside the hole of the pittons. If that's possible.
is making the
Yeah,
That's a
pittance
lot
use
of
hole,
pittons,
then.
by the way. I'm not sure
Yeah,
if they
I
can provide
have
that much.
I have 10.
No.
pittons.
I think the idea was make a hole with the pittance and then put crystal inside it.
It already has a hole in it, right?
Yeah, they do.
Right, but you only
Yeah.
have 10.
And we're going a
Yeah.
pretty long distance.
We're traveling like.
I know. I'm gonna use it.
Idea?
Not every single time. I'm gonna use it.
We could
for, like,
just
marker or whatever.
get crystals, plant them on the ground, and chop off like the top of it, so it's just a flat crystal.
Why do we need like, what are we doing this for?
Just
people don't
find
lose
it. Make
their
sure
way.
we don't get lost. Like it is the
Or we
Take
find
it
something
back.
interesting.
Just map a tree or some shit.
Yeah, I was
Ooh.
just about to say, just go and mark the fucking trees with like a symbol or something.
As long as you never admit it, you can never get lost.
There's that. Yes.
Don't
Not
crystals
necessarily
shift
true.
or something?
Nah, listen to the druid. He knows his way around the forest.
he's
That's
not.
right.
Well, it's not for us. It's more so an abomination. But yeah,
We don't know where
Listen
we're
to the
going.
druid. He knows better than all of us. He's plant man. But yeah,
Gardener.
if he's so worried about it, I'll just mark trees every like.
I
How
mean,
far do we
going
go?
back to basics idea though, what are you expecting the pittons with the crystals embedded in to do? If there's only
Not so
10 of
much-
them, you probably can't find them in
True.
a long distance.
True, but not so much as like something you can go back to, but as like a marker of like interest that someone's been here before, kind of idea.
Ah, okay, you're just gonna place them in points of interest, not
Yes.
a path.
Not a path, no.
Now that
Or
makes more
something.
sense, because
Yeah,
I
Like
initially
that.
thought,
I was like,
Yeah.
no, 10 pins. That's not gonna be fucking enough.
yeah,
No.
yeah, I don't mind that. I mean,
They
you
do.
don't expect it to stay there for very long with all the
Oh, no,
people roaming
absolutely
around.
not, but just-
you know,
Ooh,
As a
what's
one
this?
expedition, why
Yoink,
not?
free silver. Yoink, more free silver.
yeah, yeah. But you know,
I already
to each
have
their own.
them from
I just
my
realized,
from my pack from my dungeons.
You can't pick up any silver coins. Silver
Mhm.
hurts you.
Oh,
no, it doesn't
oh,
have
yeah, 'cause
made
you're lacking-
silvered weapons suck. Like,
Yeah.
like it's
No,
not like vampires.
don't worry, you can pick
and
up silver
horses.
coins, just not silvered weapons. Silvered,
Yeah.
or maybe silvered coins.
Just how often
Silver-
do we get
silver
in
coins, let's
this, I
go.
swear?
Do
Just
we
how
have,
often do we get silver in the
You can keep the
Because
silver,
silver
unless there's,
coins
like, a
aren't
million of
necessarily pure silver, you know. No.
But yes,
Ranger
incremental.
to lead us or no?
Nope.
oh, we have
I mean,
3
not that I know of.
trackers. Well, we're all public house.
Who's gonna lead
Alistar, right?
Or
House Alistar.
Escador.
Escador, yes, thank you.
us?
Yeah, House
Stars,
Escador
You've been
is...
playing too much League.
Yeah.
We
House
have people
Escador is
that-
okay at, like, tracking and, like, surviving out here. But, you know,
Uh,
it is, since it is a bit god-touched, it can be confusing at times. But, you know, you guys haven't necessarily entered an area that's like that yet. Although perhaps now, when you're
Yeah, we're
eventually about to
heading
go there.
there.
Now, oh, this kind of seasonal lecture. Nah, screw that shit. I'd
So-
quit the campaign.
I make too much noise. So like if we have an
Yeah.
obvious person that's leading us, I'll stay behind a bit.
Oh, who's in front? If Finley's in front, I'll switch with him.
I mean, if we have a leading guy, go in the front. Otherwise, I'll be making.
Yeah,
too much
I'm a
noise
melee
for-
guy, so.
Like,
Yeah,
why
I
don't
was
we all
gonna-
just surround Luke, knowing that he's gonna be the first one to do something stupid?
It's like, okay,
call.
if this guy does something, we're
call.
fucked.
well, yeah.
I
This
got
dude's
chains,
gonna
so I'll be like making
real
lots of noise.
stupid.
Fair enough. We can stop you
That's
from
such a
making
mess.
this.
The Luke Margoth bodyguard. Fuck yeah.
No, not bodyguard, also bait.
This is a weird. This is actually like a okay lineup. Is this what you're going with?
I think so.
Okay.
Mhm.
Should be.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
be the one doing a perception. I only have
As long as yeah, I'll just
Zero.
put Yazdrin over here. These two.
If a +0,
I have proficiency, so +3.
all of us got proficiency.
I have a +0. I have proficiency, but I have +0.
Nah. Anyway, all right.
Make sure to tell me to hold back a bit if you're gonna sneak around.
As you guys are telling each other your preferences, as you're traveling out of the base now towards the southern, circling the hideouts towards the southern place, where this phenomenon was spoken of to be shown. Someone, first roll a d100 for me.
Here we go.
He's the luckiest guy.
Is he king? Okay.
Hey, say no.
Same, no.
It's
No,
meant to
no,
be.
it is fate.
I think
Oh,
that
meant to
means
be, yeah.
you have to
Meant
double
to
the
be.
encounter. I think that's what they're saying.
Yeah.
It is
Nah,
meant to
it's a-
be. What
I
the-
mean, are
Good
you sure?
encounter.
Do you want that? All right.
No. Unless it's something
I
good,
said
then yeah.
so.
Not quite. This is immediately. Wait, any of you at the front dumb enough to have negative perception?
Nah, positive.
No.
Okay,
+4.
good.
And
Okay.
you dumb enough.
Sorry.
Who
But
can
yeah.
have negative perception? Not me.
Where's Dawn's
Yeah.
at?
The second neutralize the
Wait.
first. Not quite.
Gets a 0.
Isn't it the best way to go though? More to fight, more XP.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like,
I mean, I do go on that like sort of logic as well, but not
yeah, more
necessarily.
to fight, more likely to die.
Not necessarily when you're high level though. Like if you fight constantly, even if you're high level, you're not necessarily gonna level up. You're gonna
yeah, some people-
you're gonna need accolades to level up then.
Yeah,
How
some
did-
people
Yeah,
in
speaking-
wars.
Speaking of accolades, oh, this is interesting. You guys come across like a fairly open field of just the pink grass all around you, and the usual purple crystals and slightly purplish gray trees around here more prevalent than before. But in this open field, you see patches of blood strewn about on like the open grass. And following through with your eyes as to where the patches of blood goes, there's an injured drow there, just like bandaging their wounds. They seem to be okay, but they don't seem to notice your presence at the moment.
finish
The
it.
drow. Is it from the same house?
Uh,
Do we see the house?
You cannot
Oh,
see
yeah,
the
it's a
house
blue-
emblem from here.
Okay.
Do
But we
I
know it's
recognize them
from-
from the fights?
What was that? Sorry.
Do I recognize them from the fights?
Make a history check.
So what are we thinking?
No.
6. Can I recognize them? Can I also watch the fights?
And only one more person can give it a go.
One more? Okay.
Yes.
Did anyone else watch the fights?
Just you,
Um,
you and I think.
Okay.
I think I did for a little bit, but I didn't think all of it.
Also 6.
Oh my
But
god.
you're like, who the hell is this guy? Yeah.
Who the
He's
fuck
injured.
is this?
Does he
Well, he's
look like
And
one
it-
of the Magoffs?
It's hard to tell.
Does he seem distressed or does he seem like calm and healing himself?
He seems exhausted. Judging from the amount of blood that is on the ground, quite a bit of it seems to be his because he made a trail.
Is besides his own blood trail from the blood itself, does it look like? Does it have a pattern? Is it like
There are large
splats all around?
slash splats,
slashings?
Oh,
Okay.
Can I
but they
look
don't seem to be
around?
his blood on that end.
Yeah.
Because they're
Can I look
farther
around?
away.
There's nobody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
He doesn't seem to notice you guys just yet, but you guys aren't really making any efforts to hide. What are you guys doing first off?
Make an effort to hide.
Make
I'm
an effort
gonna,
to hide.
I'm
Okay.
gonna check. I'm gonna 1 hide and 2 see if there's any other threats nearby. Like
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
just
gonna,
Everyone make a stealth check, and 2 people make a perception check.
me and Zeking. Why not?
wow, I'm gonna
Oh.
watch it today.
Oh,
I rolled better than you.
No shit.
I wasn't gonna.
My
Guys,
blood.
this
What
potato.
is up?
Okay, who's rolling
Okay,
perception?
I'll just stop you guys there with the stealth.
Yeah.
As you guys are like trying to make efforts to hide, he doesn't even turn your directions. But as he's bandaging, he just says, "Oh come on, who is it this time?" Yeah, it seems to be very fluent Undercommon. Doesn't seem to be some sort of outsider. I mean, looks drow enough, but he seems to have lost enough blood so that his skin color is quite changed.
He's more pale now.
He's a bit more
Nope.
pale, but he knows
Hello.
people are around here with like how ridiculously bad that is.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now
say
with the
back.
perception, I'll take the 24-21.
Oh my god.
It's pretty. Typhus and Luke, you begin scanning and begin noticing each other scanning, so you make it more efficient by just scanning the different areas. And quite a tussle was done here. You're not sure if this was just the work of like multiple beings against this Drow, but this Drow was definitely in it somehow and is looking very, very rough because of it. But the odd thing about this whole thing is there's no other carcass or corpse. Which is weird. There's a lot of blood on the field, but there's no corpse.
Probably vandals.
Corpses.
Immediate guess. I'm gonna go ahead and just theorize. So, flying creatures?
I'm gonna respond back to him
There's no-
saying, "Hopefully, friend," because he's been waiting a while for the
There's
answer.
no-
so-
There's no holes on the ground, and there's no drag marks. They either got completely scavenged and picked up to the sky and gone, or they got banished.
Yeah. Do you say out loud, are you friend or something?
And say, "Hopefully, friend."
I'm saying.
Yeah.
And he says, I'll be your best friend if you give me something that'll fix me up. He just like finishes his bandage there, and he uses
How
like
far away is he?
he uses like a long sword and to like just cut off the rest and just like
How far
wrap
away
it
is
like
he?
properly. He's around like 40 feet away ish.
I'm gonna try to make towards him,
Okay.
circling around the field.
Okay. Like using the cover of the trees.
Yes.
Okay. Use the cover of the trees. Nothing seems to jump at you, and you get to within 10 feet of him. It doesn't. Maybe it got ripped off during the actual fighting, but he seems to be missing a house emblem. It's normally located on the shoulder pads and shoulder plate.
Yeah.
And he just says, I cannot see properly. Could you please retrieve my spectacles?
And where would that be?
Around here somewhere. I'm not sure.
Can I try to? Before I do, can I go ahead and pull out my healing pot and spend it?
How is it in this area for Drow for admission of weakness? Because in general, like law, that would be a big no-no.
Yeah, that is true. And if no house album, it could be potential trap.
I'm trying to decide if you're like indicating he's not a Drow or if he's like it's different culture.
It is there is that culture, but then again, there is still like a sense of brotherhood between Drow, in which like if you see a Drow in trouble, you might as well help them out. But if they have something valuable on them, you have to help liberate them of their assets first in order for them to move a little easier, don't you think?
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I'm gonna go ahead and
You offer him the health potion. He immediately gets his. He's still sitting down, but he gets his longsword and points at it, and he says, "What is that?"
Well, it's just a healing potion. If you don't trust me, I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm gonna leave it there. Okay?
Yeah,
I'm
actually,
gonna go
no,
find your glasses.
you're right. I would have been dead if you wanted to be dead. So, puts the sword down.
I'm gonna give it to you. You can drink it yourself. I'm gonna go find your glasses, and I'm gonna try and look around.
Okay. You give him the healing potion and he drinks it.
Yeah.
You guys watch this unfold, and
Does Luke turn his back on him? I'm curious, just on the behavior of party members.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep his eyes. I'm gonna keep an eye on him, but I'm gonna like look
you're
around
gonna
and
keep
keep
his
him in my
eyes.
corners.
Okay.
Yeah, Can I go to like where the most of the blood is and see if I can find any tracks?
sure, make a survival check.
Okay. If there's a certain type of creature, I get advantage, but I'm not sure if it is or not yet.
Basically everything except for
Thank you.
humanoid.
Yeah, and you do find quite a bit of tracks. These are not sort of monster tracks that you're familiar with. They seem to be circular prints. leading away like further south from where you guys are initially going.
Can I tell roughly how big it is?
They seem to be half the size of like the normal tree trunks here, so they're fairly big, fairly like big creatures. Probably on all fours would be as tall as you guys, sort of big. So it would be from a large creature. However, as you're exploring, and the guy there is looking around as he's like recovering a little bit more, and he says, "I'm not sure who you are, but you there. Don't be out in the open too much."
Okay, I'm gonna get back to the group then.
Do I have to roll anything to find his glasses?
Yeah,
I
make
tried.
an investigation check.
I'll just
no.
walk up to him and
Oh,
cast fairy
no.
fire.
Cast fairy fire. Okay, he's lit up. He
Does,
can't make a dex save.
does the glasses appear as well?
No,
Nothing
Huh?
around.
not around him. No, it's not.
I'm gonna investigation. 2, I find nothing.
Can I investigate?
Yeah, I
too?
mean, you're looking for it. And that's it. You're looking for it.
I'm not gonna bother looking. That's where I look. with my
18.
cast.
And you guys, hey, turn the lights off. Hurts my eyes.
Did I find it with my 18?
Eventually, eventually when Luke comes back to tell you that he's been looking for glasses, yeah, but it'll take a while. And when you find them, they weren't actually too far away. They were out there in the field. Do you give it back to him?
Yeah.
Okay. He puts them on, takes a look at everyone, and he says, "Oh dear. It's the top class. Wow, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Thank you for your assistance."
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Want to tell us what happened here?
Yeah, yes. Estelis Margoth. He nods. That is me. I was separated from my party after a ridiculous encounter took place here. One of them had took inspiration from some of you and began gathering a lot of these crystals for whatever the fuck reason. And, well, we were ambushed by surface creatures. Well, at least creatures that meant to be located on the surface, but wouldn't know what they are. They're kind of like they're gray. They have sort of round feet, and they charge at you, and they have a singular horn on the tip of their nose.
Assuming we wouldn't know what that is, but app character I know.
Really not, no.
I would say probably my mother and father would know, but that would have come to a circumstance of them wanting to tell me stuff about their adventures. So I wouldn't know.
I mean, the people, everyone else, you're like, what the fuck is that? But the people in Escadora, you make a history check.
You guys
What was
get
his n-
advantage for being
19.
touched.
Ooh,
Yeah.
shit.
14.
What was his name again?
Estelle
Estelis.
Margoth.
Estelle.
Estelis.
Estellis.
Estelis.
Estelis.
I believe no more rolls are needed with the 19 and 14.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, don't worry.
Yeah. Can I guess what it is first?
There are different variants of these beasts. Although you do know them to be rhinoceros, you're not sure which of the rhinoceros it is, because your parents talk about how the surface creatures, they have like a singular name and plural name for their general beasts, and then they have suffixes to these plurals and singular names, just in case they were bigger than usual. And they talked about like, I think they call you remember like your father's words fondly, Earlnet, as he says, I think they called them giant, and then something else. He says the giant bit in common, broken common. But yeah. So yeah, these could be giant rhinos or just normal rhinos, but you're not sure.
But I know that they're rhinoceros, though.
You know they're rhinoceros. By the way, he's described them, and yeah, Estalis continues and he says, not only that, we dealt with the rhinoceros with no problem. However, it attracted a lot more creatures. Bunch of hook horrors prowled the area, and those nearly took a bunch of our lives, but we took care of them anyway. Quite resourceful as a group. Ugh, goodness. He stands up now and sheaths his longsword, like begins to just like adjust himself and repack his things. That was just like located on the underneath the tree where he was sitting, and he says, "The hook horrors themselves, although we killed one, the others retreated, and the rest of the bodies here were decimated by small fake creatures, sprites, pixies, that flew around.
Gee.
Although they weren't the normal sprites or pixies, they flew around and, well, best as I can describe it," he starts like shaking his head, like looking at everyone. "Okay, you might not believe me, but they started throwing radiant bombs." And he points back to the open field.
Huh?
It's gotten rid of the bodies.
Stranger things have happened.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, I believe you. You are the top class. You might have seen something stranger.
Well, are you
I mean,
okay to keep moving forward, or do you have to get back to camp?
I'm okay to keep moving back, but I'll stay around here and keep looking for the rest of my friends. I can track them. None of them have died so far, but
You know of?
that I know of, indeed. But I'd like to confirm whether or not I can continue working with my partners, or if I have to find new ones.
Just keep this in mind that we aren't that heartless. Cheated classes. Or groups, I should say.
Oh, you say that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he says, I mean, well, it's good to know. He taps his longsword. Would have been nice to be offed though by the top contenders and have my sword be used somehow. But if I could live to use it myself, fine by me. Like I said, you have a friend in me, so whenever you see me at camp, don't hesitate to say hi. I'll share some stuff.
I decided.
Saito. Wow.
Just seeing.
Yeah,
some
he seems to be on
obviously
board.
being a thing.
You'll have to introduce me to your friend, by the way, the one that was collecting the crystals.
He goes, him? Sure. If they're alive, right?
If they're alive.
Right. And if I may ask, are you guys going towards the phenomenon?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I've got nothing else. Good luck. You need a lot of it out here. Especially with stuff like that. Who knew the pixies would be armed?
Be careful of the displacer beast. There's a pack roaming around close by.
Okay, close by. Right. He gets his hood up, salutes to everyone, and just without a word, just waves back. Doesn't look back and waves, and he continues on. He seems to be. He just needed a moment to collect himself. Although he seemed really exhausted now with the healing potion that's helped him up. He's very fast.
Is that clicking our heads like who he is?
No,
Damn.
there's plenty of roguish types in the camp.
Plenty of fast people.
Plenty of fast people.
Right, the guy who's really fast is scimitar.
Yeah. The guy with the scimitar is pretty recognizable. Yeah, no, it wasn't him.
Considering that he said longsword and
Yeah.
not scimitar, kind of should have gave it away.
I forgot in the
Might be
actual
hiding
message
it.
itself.
Ooh,
was scimitar.
no.
Hiding two scimitars, but using his signature weapon with an unknown enemy.
Eldritch Knight much? My god.
Scimitar could be a packed weapon that could be in the ether right now.
Same thing with Eldritch Knight's weapons too.
And you're really not trusting these guys. I like it.
We're Drow. What do you mean?
That's true.
I'll wait until
We're
he
so-
clears the field before I step out from the trees.
We're
Who
so
knows,
skeptical,
maybe-
we don't trust each
Maybe
other.
we'll get lucky and be like
as he
Will.
clears the field and you guys step out of the trees, who had the highest perception check before? Typhus, right?
24.
It was like 24.
Typhus.
Typhus
Yeah,
was
Typhus.
Typhus again. Instinctively, no one else would instinctively do this, but you just look up at the sky, and normally there's like nothing going on there, but there seems to be a lot of just light sources that are flying around above you guys.
Uh-oh.
Typhus.
We're gonna open the field. How much you let us know? We'll just casually just standing around.
I think
Typhus just
Luke-
stays fucking silent.
I think Luke was the second one with like 21.
21.
Uh,
Yeah.
It doesn't notice it.
Doesn't matter.
But yeah, where do you guys go now?
Stay under the trees. Just hug the logs and probably on our way.
Yeah, and keep going.
It's the phenomenon. Yeah.
Is there anything special about the grass? Is it something we haven't seen before? Or...
This pink grass is everywhere.
Okay, cool.
It's the usual.
God, I never liked carnivorous grass. Fuck.
Carnivorous grass. Reminds me. Wait, that's like a Daltor quest, I think. Yeah. I remember reading about that shit.
What movie was that?
I never watched. I know there's like an animated thing of it, but I only
Yeah.
read Daltor quest.
How many are alive in Meg's cave? I remember that riddle thing.
Yeah.
Complete bullshit, but yeah.
Anyway, as you guys move towards the thing, the temperature, there's another like sudden temperature change and like drop apparently that you guys do not notice, but the crystals themselves detect, and all of a sudden they grow bright red,
Hmm.
and then they go back to normal pink again.
Strange.
Do the color changes in the crystals correlate to? Actually, do I have Arcana?
Do the crystals, like we have, do they change color?
They do.
Do the
Okay, so
color
it's not connected to the
changes
ground.
correlate to what you see under detect magic for different magic schools?
You've yet to test it.
Oh boy.
As in, like, do you mean like? Because in detect magic, it's like you see like a faint aura, and then you determine what school it is with the aura shapes and stuff.
So
Yeah,
it's a
These
shape, not a
crystals don't
color?
emit aura; they just emit like the color, yeah, light.
But
Bullshit.
say if we're looking at evocation magic, does it have a specific color, or is it more of the shapes of whatever?
It's shapes, not
Okay,
colors.
okay.
Yeah. But yep, it is only for like a brief turn. So yeah. As that
Kind of
happens,
phenomenon.
yeah, it's really weird. As that happens, as the cycle continues towards almost the sleep cycle, or the trance cycle, you guys head on towards where this place is. Immediately, you can tell it's a different sort of place due to how colorful everything is, how differently colored everything is, as well as the fact that once you enter this area, you probably cannot find good sleep, or at least like a good light sources for trancing. So right outside this like sort of like boundary area-ish, it seems like it'd make good camp. But do you guys look for anywhere else specifically that'd be a campsite, or do you just stick with this entrance here?
Probably something more obscure, like
Yeah.
not in the open.
Okay, 2 people can make a survival check.
Nope.
Actually, nada. Nope. Fuck no.
What's
Okay,
your
I guess.
survival dance?
Plus 2.
Doesn't
Nice.
matter.
Natural 20.
Jeez.
7.
Just it's great because Typhus has been keeping an eye on those light sources just for the longest time, and they have been following you guys. However, Typhus takes command of the group initially, and in such a way that when you navigate through the trees, and the next time you look up at the sky Typhus, you seem to have thrown whatever light sources those were following you into a bind, and they don't seem to be following you anymore. And that's when you make double pace for apparently quote unquote camp that he had seen. And as you do so, you lose them completely, and you find yourself a relatively suitable camp that doesn't seem too different from the entrance anyway. But you you avoid the an initial and perhaps future dangers with finding a relatively safe and well watched sort of camp from the inside out in these circle of trees. So yeah, don't reward double natural 20s that much, but you essentially dodged like a pixie raid with that one. Good job.
Yes!
Wait, that was.
Yeah, we'd lose.
Does that mean?
Wait,
That sucks. I was gonna show you guys the cool ass bombs.
So wait.
Yeah. Remember,
mean there's
remember last time we got shown bombs? We died.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we did. Trippic.
You
So
as
wait.
players didn't die. No.
Oh wait, now that the pixie raid is dodged, there's no more pixie raids to come unless someone redeems it. Haha.
Not quite. It's just gonna go to another campaign.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy.
But yeah.
All right, don't say goodbye to your posing.
But yeah. Any I guess the way the chances work out is I don't really need to assign watches and stuff, since you guys will just take like a 1-2 sort of system where half can watch, half can sleep, and you'll be like mostly alert from there. So instead, as the sleep cycle continues throughout the Underdark, someone roll for me a D100.
I already
I'll
rolled
take the
one.
first one.
I rolled already. Like I already rolled
Uh,
previously. That's what I meant.
Fuck it.
Ooh,
Yeah, Luke.
I'm gonna get a drink real quick.
Yep.
81.
This is odd.
Oh boy.
I just pick random people to be awake for this. Let's just say Luke, Vorton, and Viaje. You'll be awake just for this sort of watch, and it's very clear to you guys there are, towards where the phenomenon is, crossing the border. There seems to be this large, like floating sort of broadsword that's just in the air, floating about.
Do we all see it?
Yeah, all of you see this because it's a very shiny sword.
How far?
It's around like 90 to 60 feet away, approximately. It's just floating around. It's just this magical sword.
Does the movement seem as though it's been wielded by someone that's invisible?
Make a perception check. 17. It does not. It is odd, erratic movement.
Is it just that, or is there anything else in the vicinity? Anything
You
that
make a
lights up?
perception check. 19. A ways away, you just peer further in and like focus with your superior dark vision. Just at the cusp of it, there seems to be more of this. There seems to be more swords, but of various sizes.
I'm gonna lean into Viaje and so we see this one. Just check a little bit to the back. There's plenty more. Looks like a flock of floating, erratic broadswords. I don't want to mess with that personally, unless you, of course, want to challenge, brother. What do you think, VI? Look at VI for any
They're
suggestions.
probably silvered.
I think we should see if we can spot a caster.
Might be.
Well, we can see if
Is
there's
there
like a
anything
curvature to them, like a barrier.
Is it? It's erratic. Let's see.
The movement is erratic.
Is there any pattern to their overall advance, or like a flanking of someone as a vanguard?
With that perception check, no, not quite. Like a military maneuver, but they seem to be just patrolling the area.
It's just floating. Doesn't have any like aura. It doesn't like slightly dim light around it. Nothing.
There's some slight light around it, which is why you noticed it in the first place.
Moving in a circle, then?
Kind of, except the movements are erratic enough and random enough to not necessarily show a circle.
Okay.
But they're just. Are they?
But
like,
they
going
are staying in
around
that
the-
area.
Are they staying still and like moving around there, or are they like circling around like a patrol?
An area.
Circling around the. Okay.
Yes.
So they're just staying still. They're just moving around in that little still area. Okay.
Best not to mess with it.
Well, I want to say that we wake up the party, but this will piss off somebody.
We're all in trance, so we're fine.
Has there been any mention of patrols that use extensive magic for guarding, such as this? Like, this seems to me like an animated object defense.
You mean like a drow?
Yeah, like a
perpetuated thing?
signature for a particular party.
Yeah.
No, it does not seem like a. Yeah. Or at least any like drow local to here.
Yeah, we're giving them way too much, anyways.
Looking straight up above it, is there like nice big cavern space above, or is there anything?
It is quite clear in the underdark sky at the moment.
Okay.
You're not sure.
So
yeah.
I will just, while they're looking around, I'll just close my eyes and use my spider senses. Divine sense.
Divine sense.
Vorten
Just
tingle.
in case we're like getting surrounded or something. No.
Everywhere is blessed ground.
Whoa.
Kind of
Yeah,
knocks
makes
up the
sense.
senses.
Just so I can get a complete picture in my head. So it's just like a border, or it's like a crater going down, and then just a little bit of a dip, and then the whole thing is open area, or.
The topography here is mostly flat ground, mostly forest, and going towards the phenomenon, that's also forest. But there's like obvious like different colored lights and colorings there happening. But it's mostly flat ground.
My god senses that this is sacred ground.
Mm-hmm. Is the god touch the wilds?
That's all.
Well, and is it safe to assume that at least us from the House of Morgoth could get through? That's what. Well,
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't quite get that.
well, is it a stupid assumption that you and I, brother, can just walk up to them? No, stupid assumption. Can I try to just get up just a little bit and just walk just a short bit around a little bit, get a better angle?
Can I stop him?
Yeah. You can.
Alright, fine.
It's best not to mess with things we don't understand. Poking ahead into random situations you killed.
And then what do we do? That is our destination. If we don't try to understand this thing, we won't know what we're up against either way.
Wait, and see if it has any different motives. Like, if it just stays on patrol, we can probably just sneak past it.
This thing is moving erratically. It's not moving around in circles like a pack.
Mm-hmm.
It's just staying still in the air and just going radically. Either it's been affected by some sort of unknown energy, somebody else or something else is manipulating these broadswords.
If it's being
Or-
manipulated, it's probably from a powerful caster.
Most likely, yes, but there hasn't been any news from the camp nor the instructors about this.
That means it's probably a new threat, if it is a threat. Or could it be a phenomenon? Either way, we should
What
not
do you
mess
advise to do?
nothing.
What do you advise to do? Go around?
Well, first, let's rest up, and then, if we get in trouble, we'll work from there. But for now, it doesn't seem to be bothering us and seems to be staying out of our way. Getting ourselves into trouble will get us killed.
Right, I'm gonna go ahead and write in my book a little bit, and I should be out for the count.
I'll keep my eye on the swords.
Okay. They don't seem to change in any major like styles of behavior other than yeah, their occasional sort of random movements. They make like a swing at like a random tree every now and then, but otherwise they seem to be like just patrolling the same area.
If Ilsinus is watching their way, I'll watch the other way to make sure it's not a distraction.
Yeah, eventually the rest of you guys will wake in your trance, and the others go back into their trance, and the same sort of like view happens, except a little bit more swords fill the area. Like two more short swords seem to float around. These ones a little bit more tame in their sort of like movements, but they don't seem to be movements that indicate that they are being carried by an invisible person either.
We're not missing any blades, are we?
Make an investigation check.
I'm gonna ask the party as well. 11. Fuck.
Yeah, you're not sure. 11. Yeah, I mean,
Oh my god.
seems to be there.
What is up with double numbers today? Fuck.
Well, yeah, eventually the trance ends, and you guys are well into the night cycle of the Underdark. And you guys are like just outside the area of the phenomenon. What do you guys wish to do?
Might as well push on, no?
We can do that, we can circle around. We don't
Yeah, I
wanna risk
was
anything.
thinking surround whatever these swords are.
I'll just go ahead and what is it? Just use my hemocraft to bless my rapier and one dagger again.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Ow.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to summon a war pick.
A war pick? Okay.
Yes. Alright, so we can either go through or we can split up. Probably not the best idea, but it seems like the best way to go.
If it's a fellow Drow,
Mm.
then things should change soon.
Well, who's the more, let's say, charismatic of us to approach a fellow Drow, eh?
No, considering you're the one.
We're
who
all
approached the brother.
antisocial.
Yeah.
It'll technically be Vorton, the paladin, you know.
Wait, the what?
I don't know, man. Seems like
That's
you're the
not
one
wrong,
who want to be
brother.
the most charismatic. You're the one.
Not
You're the
wrong,
first
brother.
person to approach. After all, Luke.
Well, I just realized, is this just the brothers and sisters? Like the brothers and the siblings?
Basically.
Luke's got more high charisma, right?
What's your charisma?
I'm 14. You're
Oh shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
you're
And
like
besides, Luke's more charismatic. He's the one who approached the person who was the most injured in the first place. He fully
Mhm.
trusted somebody he didn't even know.
Which is
he probably
foolish.
would've just shot him. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a fellow Drow. Fine. So, we going around, and when things go haywire, we start
If things go
sword
haywire.
swinging. Right. So,
How are you going in? Are you sneaking in?
Why would it be General Drow Doctor and not to leave the threat behind, similar to like real world?
Generally, yes, but then again, you are in a land such as this where the threats could pop up anytime. It's up to you. Which is why this is the perfect sort of training ground for the Drow.
alright, I'm gonna go take the
Because
left side.
you're meant to be ambushed here, and you're meant to know how to deal with ambushes as soon as you graduate from here.
Did
I'm gonna go.
Typhus point out the flying fiends?
I did not.
Fiends.
Okay.
The
Alright,
fiends.
I'm gonna go on
yes.
the left side. If we are going around, we're gonna split.
Escador
Probably
one
split
way,
it.
the rest of you the other way.
Seems fine to me.
Wait,
I'm gonna go ahead and take the left side.
Are you sneaking?
How far are we splitting? Like, are we encountering? Like, are we trying to fight these things or get past them?
Well, if we are trying to sneak, I believe one of us is not equipped to sneak, right?
The paladin.
Paladin. So if it's not
Let's
too
try.
dumb, the Margoth would go and take a left. Try to better can sneak. If they fail, and these things are hostile, we'll take the brunt. You guys attack from the back. Sound too stupid?
Okay. Good work.
Where are we running to if we get overwhelmed?
Probably away from the phenomenon. We don't want to get into more trouble.
Probably go back.
Do the
Try to
swords
meet
seem
up.
to be avoiding the phenomenon? Are they just staying right on the edge?
Some of them seem to be staying right on the edge. Now that you're like having a better like scout out of the situation, some of them are in the phenomenon. Some of them aren't.
Okay.
They seem to be patrolling that area.
So
Movement speed?
You're not sure of their movement speed because they randomly slash and like pierce,
Yeah.
and then they just randomly slowly float.
Can we spend, say, I don't know, a couple of minutes, maybe 10 or so, just trying to establish how fast they're moving?
Oh, that's the thing.
Yeah,
They randomly
even
slash, that's
even
right.
with the 10 minutes, you have been looking at them for a while now because of waiting for the other people to finish their trance. It's just really random. The fastest you've seen them go, you can make a judgment that they closed enough of a distance that a normal drow would and a little bit more. But you're not even sure if that's their fastest. But that's the fastest you've seen.
In that case, Viahi would be more inclined to try and avoid them.
That's what we're trying to do.
If that's the case, I'll take my dex potion again. So I was thinking if we're gonna fight, I'd just try and take the slash resistant potion.
So we're sneaking.
the
But-
past?
tough ones. Sorry, go ahead.
But it just
Well,
depends, are we fighting or not? But it seems like everyone's inclined on just sneaking around.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
I should probably mention, if you see a different type of monster, that might be me.
Do we happen to have any communication device to speak quietly and not shout across the field?
No.
We just pick out a reference point and we all go there.
Well, probably
We can
the
just
tough ones try to sneak their best and they stick together. They fail, they get the brunt of the damage, and the rest of you can either straight run or flank these fools.
Is
Your
there
call.
any cover going in towards where we need to investigate?
Plenty. There's plenty of trees that overlap the borders as well. It is mostly forest around here.
Okay, so we know it's not as though we're crossing a huge amount of open ground, so we should be alright just to like avoid them and go out and then back in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's do that. Well, that'll be my vote anyway.
All right. Are you guys moving in the separate group that you said before, or just as one?
I think back to a normal.
Maybe the
base
the
guys go
Margoth.
first.
The Margoth
how
goes
about-
first, and these guys goes back, right? Maybe.
How about we
Or
be like 50 feet or so from the Marcos?
Okay.
away from every side? That's not a bad idea.
So do
Basically,
I go
just away from
first?
the very bad people.
So you guys are trailing the Margoths 50 feet,
Yeah, give or take.
and the Margoths plus Typhus are together.
I'll,
Confirm.
Believe so.
I confirm.
Does
You
he?
did, Izzy?
Depending on Vorn and
Escador is a fine for that. I believe.
I think the Blood Brothers are going to try sneak, even if the
Mhm.
Margoths aren't.
What happened?
Yeah, I'll try sneak as well, but if we get caught there,
Yeah,
you guys can. We'll tank it. I'll tank it.
Yeah.
So
We're just
okay,
changing
so
the
Try
party disposition. Are you going
Yeah,
to be
and
with the Margos, which is like basic
Yeah, he
and
is.
friendly, or are you going to be with us?
I got 2 plus 2 to stealth.
It also has a disadvantage.
I'm going with the guys that don't have disadvantage to stealth.
Okay.
So it's
So-
Chosen you. we have
Okay.
Just
double
you two?
disadvantage.
You
Just
two
the
first.
Margoth brothers, the two of us, and then everybody else trails 50 feet behind us.
Yep.
50 feet
roughly,
behind. Okay,
yeah.
good to know. All right.
Like,
So
are you sure?
brothers, make your stealth check.
Brother,
And
you make
Typhus.
so much noise. Are you sure you want to be with me?
Well, brothers
16.
in
That's
arms.
better than a 9.
Oh no, just the brothers first.
Just the brothers? Okay.
6.
You get disadvantage.
On Vorten.
Just the brothers.
10.
Norton 6 and 10. Okay, let me prepare the map and the music.
Oh, the
Yeah.
Alright, well, good to know that.
Yeah.
That
How long
happened.
Also,
does
my-
Divine Sense
when he said-
last?
Fine, when he said just the brothers,
Just
we
the
call
term.
ourselves the brothers, so it's kind of
Oh,
confusing.
okay.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, you're
we're all.
right.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's
yes, no,
multiple
yes, no.
brothers here. Damn, why do
Like-
everyone gotta be related, man?
So like one
Like,
minute.
you know, I got an uncle and that. We're the brothers.
You're the one who gave us the option for it, okay?
Wait,
True.
Don't
are the
blame us.
Drow
but you.
like
Like 6.
a small village in Alabama?
no,
He's
not
just
quite.
Escador's
You guys aren't
nicknames.
that terribly purebred.
Didn't-
As best
Didn't
as I
we
can
meet
put it.
someone? Did we meet someone called Nephew? Like his nickname was Nephew.
You did, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're the brothers. I think we should take that name.
Isn't? I thought it was Uncle. I might be wrong.
No, Uncle
There's
was
Uncle
the leader,
and-
but the guy with the goggles near the really bright crystal. But
The
I
one who came to us.
think that was
They're
Nephew.
like older Escadora scouts.
hmm But yeah, we've encountered an uncle, a nephew, and then there's the brothers from Margoth, and then us.
Also the brothers from Escador.
Yes. And the funny thing is, I don't even think the so-called blood brothers are bound. Well, technically, we are kind of bound by blood. But not
Technically.
really blood, but not
We
like.
did do a lot of blood rituals together, I assume.
Forgot our sister.
How else do we get our
siblings.
fucking blood magic?
Okay, so let's see. I'll be using this map.
But anyways, yeah. No,
Yeah, I just realized what I was listening to. I'm listening to the Blood in the Water song over and over, and didn't realize it was like all about blood. It's like, that makes a lot of sense.
All right, so the way this works is the rest of you guys are off map for now, but you guys are still in the turn order. So
Okay, should we
only
drag a token of
Vorten
violence?
and Luke will be here first.
Hold on.
I'll just drag myself on like somewhere random on the edge.
And you guys would be like attempting to just go away, and like there are some open grounds to cross, and in order to circle around them, you would have had to cross them, but it wouldn't have been too hard for like the normal Drow, but you guys aren't quite normal Drow. You're special Drow with your heavy armor and your
And blood
ching ching.
magic.
Yep, and
Yeah.
your clink clinks. Yep.
I think he's more or less talking about the armor, not our blood magic.
But not normal, okay.
You hear the
But yeah, I guess you can put yourselves here.
But do
No.
you have
That's
armor?
what this was about.
I have armor, but I don't have disadvantage on stealth.
So yeah, everyone, could you
Keep
please
so
roll
bad.
for me initiative?
I just rolled really bad.
Man, we're not rolling good tonight. Well, I'm not rolling good tonight, anyways.
None of us are
9.
rolling good
Yay!
so far, for some reason.
You're too
Never
We
mind.
are going this way or this way.
You're going straight ahead, and
There's
the
two
phenomenon
types.
is to the right.
Okay.
Okay.
got that. Initiative.
Aviahe, where's your token?
I think I'm lagging. I've got like a
Bomb,
green,
bomb,
a box
bomb.
on mine.
17.
Yeah, yeah. Never mind, it was underneath the tornado.
Yeah, I need to get new music now.
I'll try to put myself on again.
Uh,
Oh, there it is.
We see you.
you know
You're
what?
right
How
here.
about Elden Ring music?
That's some good music.
I know, right? I was like, what good fight with this?
Oh, Dark Souls music basically now.
Yeah,
Face
exactly,
games
right?
from FromSoft.
Hey, new game, new fighting music. Let's go.
This new music from FromSoft. Yay.
What's that one? No, it's
Not even
not the-
copyrighted, is it? Because the game.
Those are always iffy.
I can't remember the name of the school of magic.
If you remember
I believe.
Cyberpunk, they had a non-copyright like music playlist. People were still getting copyright strikes. But Cyberpunk's its own issue. So, you know.
Cyberpunk's Cyberpunk. No one plays that pretty sure.
And it got better, so people are playing it again.
Yeah.
It also had a free weekend too.
Actually, not bad though. Not gonna lie.
Got it, just got
Oh yeah, Elden Ring I believe.
Zit. 14 days. 14 hour day for the garden.
Damn, poor garden. Alright.
Wait,
Did I
is
not
that
roll
garden
initiative
head I
yet?
see coming in behind?
I think he might go to sleep.
Yeah, no
Are you
problem.
flying? Actually, are these all the same
shit.
sword?
These seem to be the same types for now.
Okay.
They're gonna pull out a warhammer. Oh no.
Oh, you do it manually fire. That's interesting.
Brother, you're too loud. He whispers pretty loudly.
Well, I'm sorry. I
fun-
can't keep my mouth shut.
Alright,
Luke's just talking normally because he rolled a 6.
let's see.
Well, we'll rolled a 10.
Ilson, you're up. You guys are coming off from here.
Yeah.
Sorry,
I'm
let me
assuming. I'm
change
assuming I noticed.
the- So you guys are 50 feet away from these guys first. So you need to move into the map and then do stuff.
Yeah, I assume that I noticed that they've been spotted.
You notice only one of the swords, which is this one.
That's enough for me.
Yep.
I assume most want to dash to them.
Alright.
Be behind the paladin.
Okay.
Hey, you guys had one job.
Is that your turn?
Well,
For now, yes.
Okay.
Next time I'm gonna do something.
The flying swords start glowing. They start glowing to the coloration that exists around them, and they start glowing pink. And that ends their turn. Luke, you're up.
I'm gonna go ahead and respond. Well, I did say if we get spotted, we get the brunt. I'm gonna go ahead and is it a bonus action or action? Can't remember. Oh, it's
Action
one
to summon weapon.
Well, I'm gonna use my action to cast a blur on myself.
Oh, alright.
Oh, I remember that spell fondly.
Oh yeah, Mason, I made a blade singer
S-
for the Guardians
Smack my
campaign.
warpick on the ground.
My goblin
you-
died.
Oh,
Voided, actually, to be more specific.
And the
Oh.
vision just starts splitting into two a little bit, and
I'm glad it didn't
Bueno.
give you close then.
I'm gonna look at my brother and go, all right, well, time for a fight. I'm gonna go ahead and move 6. I'm gonna go ahead and move this way, still following the tree line a little bit, and that should be my turn.
Okay. Morton, you're up.
Ultimately, be like, I'm sure they haven't spotted us. Totally. Do you think them going pink means that they can see us?
I'm gonna tell you the honest
It
truth.
means they.
You're an idiot.
He'll like pull out a little small what's this here? Small parchment. Like
Small parchment.
trying to see what this word says. Yeah, parchment. Small parchment, and it's got like some holy text on it. And then he's gonna hold it out. The holy text gets all these like it gets consumed into like goes into his chest, and then some spider webs. You see like some like spider webs go around him, and then it's my holy shield. We get covered in spider webs, I guess, but that's just the look. But then it disappears.
Okay. Shield of Faith. As the darkness takes in around from the dim light that the shades provide, the tree's shadows change momentarily to sort of like feed within you, just a sort of a shield of faith that emanates around you now. And as it disappears, you feel a bit more protected. That's your bonus action.
That's my movement, and then action dodge. That's it.
Really fair.
What's your AC again?
Oh, it's shield of
no.
faith like 20, right? Wait, that's fair. That's wait.
Can they reach?
Anyway, Typhus is up.
Okay. We're still not in the map.
50
Yeah.
feet away from it, roughly.
50 feet away from where they were initially. So
In this
you can
area.
use illnesses as a marker for that.
Yeah.
They're still
Dash
hidden,
one.
right?
So if I action dash in, I'll be next to Lith in this.
You'll be next to him, yeah.
Yeah.
You'll be next to him with 10 feet to spare.
Yeah, it's one behind the paladin.
I'm gonna go here.
It's safe to say these are magical weapons, right?
They seem awfully magical, yeah.
Ah, can't be.
Who would have thought? Who could it be?
And I think I'm just gonna chill. Actually, I'm gonna cast chill Melee cantrip.
Okay.
So many bonus action spells.
It's good.
None of them are. I remember when I used to use them
Like-
a lot.
We're being prepared for the ass kicking. We're not actually doing the ass kicking.
There's no real fight. They can't see us. We're stealth.
Completely fucking invisible.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Billnet, yeah.
Go ahead and do the same exact thing. It just action dash. So.
Alright.
I'm guessing 10 feet. I would get extra 10 feet from here, where illness is.
Call up
User.
illness.
Ilsinus, my friend.
Illness, who cares?
I do, it's my name.
Nah.
And that's where I'll be.
Okay. Is that all?
And I'll just ready my dagger and rapier that are both righted out. Just prepared to attack.
Okay. Vyahe, you're up.
I'm gonna move up 30, so I'm still 20 off, and then hold action attack if they can continue to close.
Okay. Alrighty. Ilsinus, you're up.
This might hurt. I'm gonna bonus action, use my like form. which just basically rearranges my bone structure, I assume, partially.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
It doesn't make me into like a muscly wolf like most people think. It's like a lanky, more or less creature.
It doesn't quite like change your structure too much.
Yeah.
Although when you
It
do
makes your
change
bones
into this
chunkier.
form, you kind of you definitely look different, and you're not sure of the muscle mass due to the amount of fur that just grows out.
Not as painful as I thought.
But yeah, it didn't.
Make
Yeah,
it worse.
it seemed kind of horrible when you're a spectator watching this, because you did hear the cracks of bones, but you're fine. No soonest. Continue. So you've
I'm
transformed.
gonna move
Yeah.
next to these guys.
Yeah.
You're like, "Argh."
Nah, I can still talk. I'm still civilized.
What the hell? Behind us, man.
Boys.
and then you just hear like Ilsinus's voice underneath all of that.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Listen,
I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold action to make your attack if one gets close.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
Is that all?
Is impressive.
Indeed.
Okay.
I get a lot.
You watch as like their they now glow red, and they all point, and they go rushing towards Vorten. Their speed, yep, can reach you. Yes, can reach you.
Oh my god.
Uh,
They have 100 feet of movement? Oh no, not again.
pack tactics.
Not quite. They do not have pack tactics, but all of
Yeah,
them are gonna
longbow.
use
Yeah, ready action.
Yep.
ready action. 18 does hit.
Shit.
Piercing damage does not do as much as you think it does.
Well,
but-
shit.
Well, fuck.
Well, it is magical piercing. That helps.
All the great
'Cause it-
swords slash all at once as they ram into
Oh no.
Vorten, and all of them are gonna use weapon arts.
not the ramming.
Shit.
Doesn't he?
Oh.
Didn't he use the dodge action too?
Yeah.
So you
Ooh.
gotta remember that too.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Dodge
Ooh.
action.
Bloody slash.
Vanish. Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
either way.
the last one hits. Make a con save.
Wait, what's your
Misses.
AC?
Oh wait,
Yeah,
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 what's
what's
Shield
this?
of Faith.
21.
Shield of
Oh,
Faith.
shield of faith. Oh,
And
that-
shield of
Yeah!
save the
Yeah.
Save the shit out of you. So what happens is you dodge the first one, you block the second one, and the third one, as your shield arm is just still hurting from that experience of like a massive greatsword slash being blocked, you use your main weapon and just parry it away, dodge, block, pshing, and all of them are like momentarily. The weapons seem momentarily dazed after that, and that ends
what
their
the
turn.
fuck?
Ah,
Nice, you block all of it. Shit.
I won't go down this time.
Shit.
He's determined to
Let's go,
get stronger
brah.
and
Which
not
one did
go
you
down
hit,
this
by
time
the way?
again, like
with the
last time.
arrow?
Which one did you hit, by the way, Vi?
Whatever one closed first.
Okay. The south one, I'll say.
This one.
Luke, you're up.
Seeing my brother as, you know, getting a little bit stronger, I get really motivated, and I just better move to the back here. And that one right there, the one right below me, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to bang my war pick onto my shield, and I'm gonna cast Booming Blade and go straight down
Smash it.
towards it.
Alright.
So what? I attack first and then I cast Booming Blade, or do I wait until Booming Blade is until they move, then I cast Booming Blade?
no. You attack. Booming Blade does not have the extra thunder damage until you hit level 5.
Not at all.
21.
Yeah.
Flanking. Flanking.
Flanking? Yeah, right, my bad. 21 does it. 8 points of piercing, nice. Smashes into the thing. The piercing doesn't do as much as you'd thought, but hey, the Booming Blade is then applied.
Let's see.
So let's say
Let's see.
this one is Booming Blade. Blue.
This one is boomed.
Alright, is that all, Luke?
One has- let's. I don't want to waste it now. But yeah, that should be all.
Okay. Vorten, you're up.
I'm just gonna.
Impressive display of defense.
Just gonna smash. I was just
Yep.
gonna. I was gonna dodge action again, but I don't know if it'll hit me. If they're gonna like change or not. So just attack. The one next to you, yes, okay.
Oh shit.
Boom!
Bam! That does hit. The bludgeoning doesn't do as much as you'd thought, but it hits. So this was to what Lucas fighting?
Yeah, the same.
Okay. Is that all?
That's That's all he's got.
Typhus, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to use my action to go into my symbiotic entity thing.
All right.
Walk up to there. And then that is all.
Okay. Roll
That's
it.
the
You're up.
typhus.
I will go ahead and move over here. And I will attack. .24, and then I will offhand attack with my rapier or my dagger. 15.
Nice.
Piercing and lightning. Lightning might do more.
Yep. Let's see.
It's 5 lightning damage total.
15, 24 and 15 hits.
Nice.
Yeah, that sword's taken quite a bit of damage, but you're gonna have to whack on it a bit more before it'll take on effect. But yeah, is that all?
Yep.
Viahe, you're up.
Viahe chants in the distance, and shadowy blood spiders rush the one between Vorton and Luke. And I'm gonna cast Hex on them.
Nice.
Strength if it matters.
Man, we're all just
Sure,
emos,
sure.
aren't we?
As the blood magic sort of seeps into it a little bit.
And then shoot him.
Okay.
That's the bitch.
Dun, 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 dun,
13.
dun, dun. Nice. 13 does not hit. Sorry.
Figured it.
And nice! It misses!
Nice.
Yeah,
What
I
do you
was just like looking at the damage. It's like, oops.
Oh,
But yeah. Is that all, Viahe?
It's it. I'll move like a little bit closer, so I'm within, say, how far did they seem to move? They seem
How
to be
far?
about
They
60, right?
zoomed.
they moved like 100 feet in
Came
one
from-
turn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna keep like about 90 foot out then, then move up a bit.
Alright.
That's it.
He just
Okay.
moves farther out than he was before. He's like, okay, nope, nope, nope.
Listen this, yo.
I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna try strike it with my rapier.
Yep.
It's werewolf covered in hair with a rapier. Let's go.
Hmm.
12.
Misses.
Cool. I'm gonna throw down the rapier as my free object. And can I hit it with my element strike for bonus action?
Yep.
Much better.
Nice.
I'll do slashing because I can do either. This will be.
Nice.
Alright. You'll just yeah, the rapier hit seems to be avoided while the unarmed strike does strike it. Yeah. So points of slashing damage reduced.
Okay, it is reduced. Okay.
Yep.
Everything I do is reduced.
I think everything we're gonna do is reduced.
Except for fire, probably. Who knows?
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
The great swords. That one. This one moves.
Flanking.
Attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
wow.
Oh yeah, attack of opportunity from Vorton.
Oh
Yep.
yeah. And from
And
you
you.
too.
Oh yeah, and me, huh?
And you get advantage on yours because flanking point.
Okay, Wharton
10,
misses.
Oh no.
23.
Ooh.
23, nice, 10 points. Alright, good to know. Those two use different weapon arts against
9 piercing, 1 lightning.
Disadvantage. I want to see this.
they have
Wait,
advantage.
So a straight roll.
So
Cast blur
straight
on
roll,
himself
yeah.
earlier.
I got blur.
Yeah, blur.
Alright, blur, okay. They're
Straight
gonna
roll.
both now they grow now they both glow this yellow energy, and it seeps into them and they both slash at the same time as they both use
Oh,
Slayer's
no.
slash.
Oh, no.
Extra effect if it ever crits.
Oh my god, 14.
14?
Miss.
15?
Miss.
Oh shit.
Yo, that's
Oh.
And this one that's surrounded by everything, it's just gonna attack Vorton, but you watch as it ignites itself in flame,
Oh,
as it's gonna
no.
use a weapon art burning slash.
oh fuck.
Oh,
I don't think
shit.
fire damage might be effective.
Not quite same color. This one, they change color with each like weapon art, differing weapon art.
I'm guessing it misses though. It rolled a 10.
Oh yeah,
It has
it does
21
that.
AC.
Yeah, and then for the rest of their movement, they then snap. All of them attempt to snap back here.
Tax opportunity for everyone.
Yeah, attack of opportunity for
the-
everyone except for Yahe.
The one with the purple.
I already done
do I
one,
attack of
right?
opportunity twice then?
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah,
I
you can
attack
only do
of
one.
opportunity once.
Already did one.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna attack of opportunity the purple one.
So
I'll also
and
attack the
it
purple
gets-
one.
so it's
And it gets booming blade.
Oh yeah, and
it's-
Booming Blade.
dizzy.
No, you only roll the booming blade damage.
Ilsinus and
You can use your
Luke
reaction
could get
to
attack of opportunity.
Oh, I missed.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Wait. How does booming blade work? Sorry.
Booming blade is they take damage as soon as they move.
Oh right,
That's it.
in one round. That's right.
But
Moves
yeah.
it all in one round, right?
So yeah,
Yeah,
roll the
attack
1d6 for the booming blade. The shillelagh
1d6,
hits.
Wham. God damn.
Bludgeoning doesn't seem to do as much, but the necrotic seems to affect it normally as it begins to like rust in places.
Booming blade and attack of opportunity.
Yep. Okay.
18 to hit.
Alright. Nice, 18 hits. This one's looking rough. So is this one. Although the weird thing that they seem to do is they go together and then they seem to just form like some sort of unit as they begin to like point at the direction to you guys. Their next maneuver being probably all stab at once.
Oh
Some-
no.
Luke, you're up.
Hexblade's curse is only good for melee, right?
No.
Range 2.
Yeah, ranged.
Two.
It's any attack, even Eldritch Blast.
And I'm just gonna keep it. I'm gonna go ahead and point my war pick towards them, and
Yep.
and then the spiky part shines really dark and purple, and I swing Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Purple one.
Fucking batter up.
Batter up.
Hey, bada, swing.
Bitch.
And God damn it.
Oh.
Ah, fuck.
Bitch.
Oh,
Oh.
miss.
Flies out wide. Hits tree. Hit a tree. Good job.
Yeah, tree.
God
That tree
Damn
deserved
it,
it.
God,
I think
hate
that's
this
a
so
foul
hard that I
ball.
fucking- I'm gonna.
Warren shot.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna complete send my warp into the void, and I'm gonna next round I'm gonna use my action to summon another one.
Okay.
Double weighted.
And let's see. I am going to. No, I'm gonna stay where I am. Yeah. That should be it.
Warning shot.
You better not
Yeah.
come any closer.
Won't to anybody. Brother, you're gonna miss out on all the action. You're welcome. He just woke up, dash, action dash.
Oh shit.
What up?
He did.
So,
What's that? Flanking? Oh yeah.
What's up, Slice to meet
Time
you?
to show.
Sorry.
Okay. I'm going to.
Right back.
they're all grouped up. Okay. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Fireball.
Fireball. I can take it.
Ooh, they're in bloom.
I keep forgetting this spell
Within
exists.
I'm gonna cast it there, I think.
On him.
Yeah, on top of friendly.
You get to
But
choose the
I'm
creature. Yeah,
targeting
okay.
3 swords.
It hits
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
Yeah, each creature you choose.
Nice. Wither and blue. Pshum! Con save for all the swords. 2, 3.
Oh my god. 2 fail.
Ah,
Nice. 7 points of
Sword.
necrotic, and
Friendly's lost any health. He can use a.
he's
hit
dodged them
die.
all.
I don't think he's been hit.
Yeah, he's been taking them all.
Cool.
Yeah,
Nice for
Oh, that's pretty cool.
yeah, it is a unique spell. Might just become your bread and butter, though. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because it's such a cool spell, too. It's not that
It
strong.
works much better with higher hit dice classes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Okay.
like I love that scaling. The best scaling aspect of it, where you're meant to use it on the front line, and you can't front line yourself necessarily.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. But yeah,
Which is
is that all,
lucky.
Typhus?
A lot of us is D10s.
Yeah, I think so. I might walk up a little bit.
All right.
But yeah.
Oh no, you're up.
Okay. I'll just go ahead and move up and I'll just throw a dagger into the crowd and just see if it hits anything.
Okay. You want me to? If it beats the AC, you want me to pick a guy?
Basically.
All right,
It,
I like that.
it hit friendly.
I'll pick the lowest one for you. Make it easy.
Oh,
Sure, it doesn't. You're like, huh. The thing is, now that you mentioned that, they're moving in tandem with each other, and they're like pointing towards like the people. But whenever they seem to like try and defend, they like disperse and try to like block it as a sword would. But then you realize they are the sword. No, you're just blocking themselves with themselves, right? So whatever damage you do seems to just hit its mark. 23 hits. The 5 points of
I hope
piercing.
a 23 hit.
5 points of
No,
piercing
that-
doesn't do as much as you'd think that, but yeah. Is that all?
Oh, we know how much it does, I assume.
Yeah, hey, you're up.
Do I have a clear line of sight from where I'm at?
Not quite.
Gonna move until I do.
Yep.
Which direction would that be? Up this way, maybe, or
Yeah, either up or through the trees. Either one's fine.
I'll go up. Is that high enough? I think it's 25.
A little bit. You're gonna have to use an action to get a clear line of sight, mate. Sorry.
Gonna just YOLO and disadvantage shot then.
Fucking send it.
Okay. They'll have 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
Have a couple people in the way. In trees.
At trees.
It's not 20, easy.
Yeah, just nat 20. That's fine. 17
not a
misses.
20.
The cover of the trees. You hold your shot instead, and you're like, you don't want to shoot Luke, or maybe you do.
He does like eating rocks. Maybe he'll eat this one.
But yeah. Is that all, Yahya?
Yep.
Elson is here.
I'll roll a dice.
I'll roll the dice.
Let's join them. Dash up here.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
All
I
right.
like having ranged options.
I have a ranged
more,
option.
more swords come from towards the phenomenon, and they come rushing, and they stab into the existing great swords.
Bruh.
And you watch as most of them. Let me change the music real quick.
Is it going to be a Mega Greatsword now?
They're fusing together.
It's fucking Power Rangers.
No, the Transformers, fuck.
Instead of a Greatsword, it's
They're
now a
Mega
Buster
Swords.
Sword.
Drow, combine.
Yeah, wait,
Mega
wait,
Sword.
wait. They're Mega Swords.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
What is? Are they now called Buster Forms now?
Not quite.
Buster Blade, I
me
swear.
change it real quick. I have to change this initiative since it's a different thing now.
Oh no.
That's not nice.
They're
Looks
now
like we were right.
great mega swords.
Run away!
Gunblade. Oh no.
No.
Wait, oh my god, no.
No.
That's a different evolution tree.
Run away! Run away!
Yeah, so once these evolutions combine, then it's the Gunblade.
Yeah.
Yes. They went from the Berserker class to the fucking Gunslinger class.
Right.
Oh, so Spuny on it.
Yes, I fucking got it!
It's Elden Ring. It's an Elden Ring sword. I know that's
Yes, it is!
There you go.
fine.
No,
Was this
no,
encounter purely built on this sword?
He has
Oh,
been
that's
playing
alright.
Elden Ring.
This is an Elden Ring
Counter
sword.
built
Yes,
on this
yeah.
sword. Yeah.
The Ultra Sword.
Apparently, we might be fucked.
See, this encounter.
It really hurts.
Oh,
Oh no!
This
Hey,
encounter did
its
not
turn gets
exist
skipped,
last
right? Because if used, that was a
Not
second.
quite. No,
Not
it's
quite.
it's taken now, but
It's a lot of decks.
wait,
and
let me
be higher.
Was it its turn to fuse?
it was its turn to fuse, but it doesn't necessarily take an action. Now it's gonna make it multi-attack or weapon art.
Go nuke someone, Fi.
Friendly,
Go
take the
nuke
hits.
So, extra effects when this hits. It's gonna use a weapon art Slayer's Slash onto Vorten.
I told you, brother.
You took the dodge action, right?
Yeah,
No.
totally.
Totally, you did.
Totally, I'm super fast and can't take.
Yeah.
I got 60 feet movement.
Don't worry, if we go down,
Is
you
Hex,
can make
yeah,
contact.
is Hex curse active? A miss.
Yeah.
No way.
Wow, it misses.
Man, you love that AC of 21.
My goddess blocks the damage.
That ends its turn. As it's just whoosh. You have to put your all into blocking this one though, as it kind of almost sends you flying, but you're tougher than that.
Ah. Yes, this is what we're talking about.
Alright, that ends its turn. Luke, you're up.
I'm gonna go. No, not there. Sorry. I'm gonna move this way. Why not? Yep, I'm gonna move this way. And while I'm running, with my empty hand, I surge of purple and a little bit of orange comes out of my tip of my fingers, and it poofs out, and I hexblade's curse.
Okay.
A giant ultra sword, and I use my action to. Let's see.
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Gonna miss.
It's probably gonna miss. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and swing my hand low like a baseball toss and try to fully hit it. Eldritch Blast. Fuck me.
How'd you miss something that big?
No
You just-
fucking clue.
Yeah, as you do miss something that big, it actually dodges out of the way for that one rather than blocking it.
God damn it.
Good damage too. Force needed, yes.
All right.
Anyway, is that all?
Yeah, that is all, sadly.
Vorten, you're up.
Brother, you're missing the action.
Yet again.
Literally missing the action.
How smart is your character?
Is this guy hear me?
I have
Yeah.
low end, I believe. I have 11 in.
14, make 14. Oh no, I got 13 in.
Can you flank a sword?
Yeah, can we? That's what I was just.
Let me try.
I don't
You
think
can
we
try.
something that
I
big.
want to move anyway and try flank.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't
which,
do anything.
Which one is the one
Yeah,
for
to
the
be
Flanking
right here.
square?
You have to
That'd
be
be the-
adjacent to the person.
That one there?
I think yeah. You can move there. You have enough movement.
Yeah, no, he has.
Just.
Actually,
Is that-
you can't move there. That's a tree.
Is that
you
the
can't-
tree?
Oh yeah, there's a tree.
Okay.
So he doesn't have flanking?
It does not.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Out
Can
of
we
the
walk in
way.
its square? Can we move into its? Nah, you can't.
You can't.
I doubt.
No.
Let's not walk into a sword.
Like, it's floating,
It's floating, but it's currently randomly swinging, and every time there's a weapon art, it swings in earnest towards you.
Think of it like that scene from
Yeah,
Indiana Jones where he's just like
stand-
If you
flourishing.
sit, if you sit there, we'll have advantage next
Yeah,
time.
I'll stand here for you to adjust yourself. Or whoever's there. And I will... should I go for attack or dodge? I'll just attack. Just shot damage.
5.
Yo,
Good damage right there.
Big damage!
better damage than most.
15 hits. It's gonna use its reaction to.
Ah, no.
It's a fucking husk fight again with a giant sword.
Oh no.
Not quite. The husk guy doesn't need his reaction.
It just happened on hit.
Flying.
Hey, it might miss you.
Hey, who knows? If you go down, you can attack again.
Oh, the
Can
world.
you retaliate with the weapon art? Cleave.
Oh,
And both these attacks
my
are
goodness.
onto Ilsinus and Vorton.
So which one's first?
damn.
Oh no, just 21 to
Both
both of you.
It's a cleave. Yeah.
Oh,
It's an AoE cleave.
First hit.
oh damn. That's magical piercing. I think.
It is magical slashing, yeah.
Is it, silver?
It is
Nah,
not
some
silver.
of those- I only have resistance to non-magical weapons.
Okay, so you take 19 points of slashing damage.
Uh-oh.
I get fucked up from that shit.
What happened next?
Effectively considered a rage.
Yeah, I think that's why it specifically says if you multiclass in barbarian, something else happens.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Alright, well,
Oh, fuck, it's an action.
good job, Wharton.
Okay, now we know it hits back, and that's all I got.
It's the sword that hits back.
Wow.
Alright.
See,
Yo.
Bolton take a big hit. He's kind of on his knee.
Alright, it's Typhus.
Ugh. Big damage, man.
It's just like a little.
Mm-hmm. Oh, a friendly concentration check for Shield
Ah.
of Faith.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're fine.
Oh no.
No,
He's fine. It's DC 10.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
It,
cool.
as long as if it was
It just
22
gets
damage
higher.
in the hand.
Yeah.
Ah.
Chill touch.
Chill touch.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, it seems to affect it. 2 points of necrotic, alright. Damage is
Can't
damage.
regain hit points. Let's go.
Yeah, you're not sure if it was with some of the weapon arts.
Okay,
Mhm.
that's all I can do.
Weapon regain all my hit points. Let's go.
Roll it, you're up. What the?
Fantastic.
Fan now.
Nice.
Oh shit.
How much of that is lightning?
It is
four,
4
but-
lightning.
Yeah. So
Nice.
15.
As you do, as both of them hit, and you smash onto the ultra sword, some of the great swords break off on it and just wither away. It does less damage now.
Haha.
that makes sense.
Take off a die of damage. Otherwise, if you
How much
guys
dice?
don't bother fighting it at all, it's gonna annihilate you.
Run away.
Run away!
Alright, is
I
that
had to
all
run
of it?
faster than you, and it just faster than you.
Is that it?
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, you're up.
Move to clear line of sight and shoot.
Okay,
Hex still active.
it is.
Big damage, big damage, big damage, big damage.
You got this, brother. See?
He does
Nice.
indeed got this.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
Nice, and the hex too. The
Yeah.
magic damage seems to be quite effective in withering away some of it, and it's looking pretty hurt.
That's all.
Okay.
This should be fun.
Yay.
It kind of flies over everyone. Everyone gets an attack of opportunity.
Ooh
Oh, yay.
shit.
It goes after
Oh.
Luke and
Oh
Typhus.
no.
Oh Oh no.
Oh fuck.
Although I'm gonna pick a special person.
Fuck.
Alright.
16 for 13.
16 does not hit. It seems to
Really?
be harder than when you first fought the swords
I rolled
individually.
max damage. Also, Elna, I'm sorry in advance.
Huh?
Don't worry.
Oh, I know.
Alright, I am hitting Luke with this one. It's gonna use a weapon arts. It's gonna use Bloody Slash.
Jeez.
Don't worry, Luke. You got this. 20 does the
20
hit you.
hits.
That's 40 damage. Oh, wait, con save
Before
from
I
necrotic.
go down.
Wait, it's a con save
Before I
from
go
necrotic.
down.
Would
Wait,
you go
it's a
down?
con.
It's a.
I have 18 HP, but before I go down,
Oh.
can I use my reaction? Can I use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke?
Oh shit.
Nice.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on, you might be
Are you able
instant.
to cast that or not?
You can cast it, yes.
Okay.
As you're being hit, you go, ah!
There's a
Dex save
13
on it.
dex.
It's probably good at those.
Yeah, up to
That's a high
7 on
dex.
initiative.
Still half damage though, even if it is.
6
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, 6 damage. That's fine.
And I just get fucked. I
Yeah,
land
you-
down starfish style.
The slash carves into you, and the blood that like spurts out, the massive amount of blood, gets seeped into the sword.
Oh fuck! I know what
fucking
fucking
heals.
Chill
That's
touch, you can't heal.
If he,
She can't heal.
if he
It's
fails,
chill touch affected.
if he fails
shit.
the con save, does he die instantly?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No. Although you do make a con save.
Okay. My con save is shit.
Right, I would like to keep in mind,
Um,
he cannot heal because of chill.
12.
12, you would have taken the necrotic damage, but it would have been part of the strike anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
It's one hit.
Okay.
But if it
Yeah.
was a part of the strike, then wouldn't that be enough damage to kill him outright?
Yeah, because it's double his max HP.
Oh no, he succeeded the con save.
Oh,
A success?
Yes.
Wow.
I was like, huh?
Okay.
Okay,
it's
so
very
0
bad
HP.
if you had failed it though.
Nice.
Very bad.
That's
Because
why
it
it's so
does
low.
more than just necrotic damage.
But I don't know if you hit us with the constant repeats, but it didn't heal.
Oh yeah, I know.
I need to make a
I'm-
wisdom saving throw, by the
Just
way.
the blood seeped into it. That's all I said. It didn't heal. There's no repairing of
is-
swords.
who said
Else in
anything?
this
Yeah. Because I'm below half HP, I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Grab Typhus.
That's a pass, okay.
Okay, that's a pass.
Yeah. Something really bad happens to my allies if I fail.
Sick 'em, boy.
Boy.
I'm gonna go over here to flank him.
Note to self, blur is fun, but armor fragments might be better.
Oh, he did have a blow, yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll
Blur is
fire.
helpful if you have AC to help with it.
I
Yeah,
guess
but it-
even
but
if it
it's
hits
a
me, I'm
20
dead. So I'm gonna bonus action Crimson Knight.
Take a
Take a
D4 damage.
1d4.
Max damage roll.
Fucking course.
Don't worry, I took max
And
damage
then
roll. Fine.
strike right. Because I can do that in sword.
Yep.
You need to hit because advantage.
20. Slashing or bludgeoning and a fire damage.
2 fire, 9 being slashing.
Oh wait, is advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
he's flanking.
Okay.
And now the reaction, I believe.
Yep.
Who is this hitting?
Everyone. Sorry, Luke, but
Oh,
you're getting hit again.
I'd be prone. It would go over his head.
Yeah. This guy's standing up.
Who knows? Maybe he might angle it just to go, oh, what's this? Nice little neck. Shink!
At least he does like
Just hits him.
a leg sweep.
Testing. Mic work again?
Yep.
Yes, it does.
Alright, I caught up for a bit. Is that all
Huh.
that you're gonna do?
Yeah, you bonus action right it, that's why it's the extra damage.
Yeah.
Okay, what's your action?
Down on
the attack.
strike.
And I'm sure.
I see.
So it's 9 slashing, 2 fire.
Yep, I already did that calculation. Yeah, I said, and I guess you guys missed the description, but the sword also goes a little bit weaker, and that being the case, smaller. No
Oh,
attackers
fuck.
of opportunity.
No
what's that?
attacks.
Because it's just forced.
Yeah, force.
Technically
Yeah.
forced movement.
It's out of reach of me though.
Yeah,
Ha.
it's true. But yeah, is that all?
Yes.
Luke,
I
that's
used
it.
all my movement to get there.
All right, let's see how good I am with this. Last time, Neil
worry, you
didn't
got
go so
this.
well. Nope.
Oh,
Fun.
That's a fail.
Fail.
I need to read my ability. I might just be.
Morton,
I might
you're
just
up.
kill you, Luke.
Your
I'm
brother's gone
sorry.
down after one slash.
I don't do
Weak.
much damage, and so I'm just gonna run over to my brother.
Yeah.
well.
He's gonna like get down
Wait, no,
on
wrong person.
and hit bottom.
Fuck.
Alright.
Kills him.
Another failed death save. Not just...
Just fucking kills him.
Hit bottom and lay of hands. Get up, brother!
Get the fuck up.
Get up! And I'll stand
Fucking
back.
Jeff. Oh
I'll
god.
give him.
Indeed,
Try
yes,
again
he
this
is
time.
instead.
I'll give him 1 point. you can.
Okay.
You can pick how much. Eh?
Yeah, you can pick him back up with 1 point. Alright. Is that all?
I'll go in.
Also, I do believe.
Which
it
one
means
is
you
the
can
flank
back down people.
for him? This one?
Yeah, that way. Because it's
That's
diagonal.
And that's it.
Okay. Typhus, you're up. Nice.
Shook-
No-
oh my god.
Oh my god.
Lately.
You
Extra
my
damage
God.
for you
crit
symbiotic
your
too.
symbiotic entity too with this one too.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Bam!
Well, bam indeed. Holy moly.
I swear, man. He gets all the
Holy
crits.
moly, dude.
Oh
my
god.
Gets rid of not one but two of the great swords instantly. The ultra sword sort of like meets the sort of like blast, except the necrotic energies with the shillelagh imbued staff is a bit too much for this thing to handle as it it clashes together and Typhus wins the clash as the ultra sword is pushed back. And yeah, some of the swords it's even weaker now. It's looking very rough.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Good job. Holy fuck.
uh,
Nice.
action here
God damn.
On the
Yeah.
werewolf man.
Alright, healing word on two.
The werewolf guy.
Werewolf man.
Hello,
Let go of
man. Okay, nice.
Whoop man.
And that's what I did.
Ooh.
That's your turn. It's gonna use its retaliation reaction to
Oh.
retaliate.
Who does it hit? Is it everyone?
Typhus.
Typhus?
Oh,
gonna-
oh yeah, why? Who wouldn't it be?
Gonna weapon arts burning slash, although it's considerably weakened.
Considerably
Ooh.
weakened, by the way.
23 damage, by the way.
Yeah.
Consider.
Oh, it misses?
3d6 though.
No, it hits. It hits.
Oh, hey, sorry. I thought you said miss. I'm like, what?
20 miss.
You said it's 23 damage.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah.
17 slashes.
Yeah, even though it's been severely like hampered by your party's efforts, it still hits like a truck because it's a lot of great swords put together.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like half health,
All right.
and my symbiotic entity disappears.
Okay.
Oh.
Because the temp HP got taken off.
Yep.
Damn, you're like absurdly tanky too. Everyone here is like really, really good at tanking.
Against non-magical attacks, I'm really tanky.
Yeah.
I
Know
just
that
don't
you're
get
up.
hit.
Just tank it.
I just don't get hit.
Yeah, I got fucked up from one hit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
died.
also-
Oh,
to the
they both
brothers in
missed.
front of me, sorry in advance.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure they both missed though.
They do both miss.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, hey, you're up.
Gonna just keep on shooting.
Keep on
Yeah.
shooting.
On shooting.
And my macro didn't work for it.
Shooting, shooting, shooting.
23. Wow.
Nice. It hits.
X damage.
Ooh. It's if a sword could look like it's on its
Damn, if I fucking hit
It's on his,
and
it's on his
killed-
last sword.
Yeah.
Damn, if I actually landed at least one of those.
Yeah.
It's on his last
It's-
strike.
It's on the,
Take
yeah,
off.
it's definitely on his last strike.
That's
And it's its turn.
Triple kill.
I'll roll a 1d3.
Triple kill.
Alright, nice. Earlnet.
Oh.
Let's go to weapon art. Should I just multi-attack? Nah.
Nah,
the
I'm
gambler.
keeping with that
The
man.
weapon art and the
There you
Slayer's Slash.
Oh.
God damn it,
Ow.
I didn't.
What do you mean?
Ow.
It's all net.
Yeah, ow.
Ow,
I'm at 3
17.
HP.
Alright. Elson is here.
I make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Really? Oh no.
I pass, don't worry.
Okay.
It's very low DC, but it's very risky one as well, killing +1.
I'm very concerned with the amount of HP I have.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and flank it. And let's swing this thing by hitting it in the face. 23?
2 fire. 9,
Wow.
9 piercing. Or bludgeoning.
23 hits. 11, I see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I can't make an attack my unarmed. Yeah, I can't make an attack my
Yeah,
unarmed. can I?
it's still standing, but barely.
Ow. Luke, I'll just
You
blast
sure I
it,
can't make an
believe.
attack with my unarmed strike?
Bonus action.
Move here.
Yeah, go ahead and if you got some more.
I do, bonus
Anything,
action.
just
15?
15.
Nah,
15 misses too.
damn.
that's my turn.
Alright. Luke,
Eldritch Blast. Or
you've been
kick
brought
us.
up.
Whatever the fuck you do.
Ah, everything is cramped. Everything is bloody. It's just oh god.
Push with that
and
pain,
just
brother.
finger gun it, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Oh boy. 19.
Oh my god,
19. 7 points of force damage, and you watch as that beam. How do you describe the beam that shatters the blade?
Finger gun, and then the beam kind of goes from my index finger, goes purple, then goes orange, and it just looks like a tiny dagger, straight through the center, and it shatters. The whole thing
The
shatters.
tiny dagger
and what's
shoots
left.
through it, following it behind a trail of eldritch beam energy, or orange, to show the desperation as well as the sort of like fleeting power that it's like the last reserves within you. And as it like goes through it, pierces through, and it shatters.
Oh no.
And everything left is just a handle.
Yeah, I need to make one more wisdom saving throw there.
Man,
all-
can take a save.
Make a dex save, everybody.
Can two of you roll for me a d100, please?
1 second, let me make
Oh,
a...
shit.
Okay, I pass, I'm good.
Me.
35.
The fighting
like to
is
say-
ended. Don't worry.
I know, but I still need to make one even if not.
Okay.
Because half. I just
Alright,
want
one
to
more
end it.
person. D100.
I'll do it.
DC's 8 actually, but yeah.
21.
Two more,
Nice.
two more.
21.
I'm gonna go get my rapier. Let this somewhere.
I'm gonna go ahead and summon a.
No, but ow, I hurt everywhere.
I'm gonna. I stand up by summoning a sword and just plunge it to the ground and get up with that. Summon a long sword. Everything hurts.
It's okay, brother.
That is much harder to control than I thought.
That was a really good healing, brother.
The more you are in pain, the more Choth will enjoy it.
I should
know
probably
what?
be
You
honest
might
with you
be
guys.
right.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I was this close to killing you.
What?
Yeah, you're 100% gonna
Unin-
kill me.
Unintentionally. But I do tend to sometimes get out of control, it seems.
Well, note to self. Be careful around your claws. Honestly, that is a very cool form.
And what's left behind in its remains are 3 great swords.
Well, shit.
Ooh. Oh shit.
Does anyone here use two-handed weapons?
There's your treasure list.
Blade?
mean,
Oh,
Why is
Blade.
it too many? Slayer's great sword. Oh
Man,
no.
I wish I wasn't two-weapon fighting now. Damn it.
I would like to take the Slayer's greatsword.
Okay. The Slayer's great sword, the heavy great sword looks the most uninteresting out of all of them, as it looks
What's a
more
great
like it's
sword?
made out of stone than anything. For the heavy great sword, the great sword plus 1 is the shiniest out of all of them, and the Slayer's great sword is just this a jagged looking beast of a horse cleaver.
Yep, I'll take that greatsword. If anyone's okay with that is.
Oh, no objection here.
Nice.
Why?
Anyone
Everyone's
else wanna?
get-
It's the first
I
time
mean, I
I
did
rolled
roll
myself deadly encounter for the group, and you succeeded.
Wait, it's a dead. That makes
Yeah.
much more sense.
I was meant to one shot friendly in the first turn, but I didn't.
Wow.
Dodge. Shield of faith.
Hit
Big
him.
damage.
No.
Dodge.
Not Shield of Faith was actually a big brain move. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
right.
the
think it's
dodge,
like all
and
of
the
that,
dodge
yeah.
action.
Phew.
That was probably like a lot of damage mitigated. Like probably like level 5 worth of damage mitigated for a body.
Level up. You level up, right?
Hey.
You do actually.
Oh,
Aha.
wait, nice.
Yeah, this is you.
Cursed.
I think this is the first time you leveled up in the middle of a session.
Oh shit, you right.
Let's
there.
go.
Does the great
Okay.
heavy one?
Great swords.
Does the heavy great sword look like it does bludgeoning?
It's a stone sort of sword.
Oddly enough, yeah, it kind of does. It looks like it's
Aw.
the weakest, and it's like made out of stone. It's weird.
Yeah.
You think it's
How it is, I'll attune to the Slayer, and if it's something I would like, I'll give it to one of you guys.
okay? I will give you the attunement and private Slayers.
If no one
Does anyone else
really
want?
against it,
I can carry it, but I'm not really meant to fight with two-handed, but I could use it if I really wanted to.
I can, because I'm trying to go for a damage shield. I don't think a shield will be that
lacking a
good.
shield.
I have two-weapon fighting.
I'll
Would you
take
like my shield?
I'll take one just in case, but like if someone else wants it.
I mean, we can just have it just in case, so we can take it back to camp.
Yeah, it's always good to have magical weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Right,
So I'll
right.
go the
One that doesn't involve you killing
You
yourself.
can take the heavy one. I'll take the greatsword plus 1. You're probably not as
short.
probably don't have as much stuff on you.
I'll tune to the heavy great sword.
When do we have the option to switch our fighting style, by the way? Or do Bloodhunters not get that?
No, bloodhunters don't get that. Fighters at level 4 do.
Okay.
Yep.
But the only reason why fighters can do that is because of Tasha's.
You attune to the heavy great sword, Vorton.
Uh-huh.
Alright, heavy.
Oh, that's fun.
And it's 2d6.
Yep, it is 2d6 for all the great swords.
Slayer's
Nah.
belonged
Who
to.
cares about cursed swords?
It used to belong to a hero called Internal Organs.
Good god.
Bludgeoning.
I just realized this is just strength, doesn't it? Okay.
Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll share what I know about it.
Oh, I couldn't even use it if I wanted to. I only have 12 strength.
Don't worry, once my druid dies, I'll make a barbarian. Then we'll
Does
have.
anyone have strength?
Build around
Does
it.
anyone use strength? Does anyone at all here use strength?
Probably
I'm
no,
going
but he has
to.
sword.
Eventually.
He has,
Coordinates, I think.
he's sword and board
Uh-huh.
at the moment.
I'll hold on to it for now, then I guess.
Yeah,
No,
eventually
we're all
I'll
gonna
go
hold on
into
to this. Hell,
strength.
we could even just give it to Uncle for a reward. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
Why does your sword do something harder?
It's a crit thing. So I'm allowed to share it, okay?
Yep.
Yeah, so it's a +1 greatsword. But whenever I land a critical hit or slay a creature, I can use my bonus action to make another attack. So basically, great weapon fight a greatsword.
Great weapon
So
fighter,
we can
greatsword,
share what it does.
weapon attack,
I'll
Battlemaster.
paste mine in the chat.
Yep. There are no stray shards apart from the remnants being these full greatswords. Yeah.
Wait, that's the
what-
second part of Great Weapon Master Greatsword.
Yeah. Wait.
Yo,
that means
Great
he's-
Weapon Master. Wait, can you stack it? Like, can you have -10 to hit but plus 20 damage?
Yes.
What was your one seeking? You like cutting out, and I was.
If he lands a crit or kills something, he can attack again basically.
So basically, our swords combined is the great weapon. Great weapon
Great
master.
weapon master, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the +1.
You Titans
It's a
grip.
mixture between the Battle Master feat.
Wow, you remember that item.
Need Titan's grip.
That's a
bit-
long time ago item from for different people.
What is this, Boomer D&D?
Yeah. I'll be right back.
No. Bro, did I
Okay.
just spoil?
You need Titan's grip. Yeah. What did you spoil?
Oh no, sorry. I forget I said anything. It's fine.
Okay.
Fi?
We're dying. Something's coming.
The two-handers boon. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, they're not playing that much anymore, but let's just say someone in another party has gauntlets that provide that. Wow, fighter's entry. But yeah, alright guys, anything else you'd like to do around here? It is at the border of the phenomenon.
Fi?
Hmm? Yeah?
You don't allow meta magic adept, do you?
Tasha's.
Stashes.
Meta magic adept.
I think it
Oh, you
think
take
it'll-
the...
it allows you to take like
Sorcerer,
sorcery
whatever.
points.
Oh, and you only have
You
like
don't
the
allow it,
what?
it's fine.
The 2 sorcerer points to
Yeah,
spend
like
or
2
something?
sorcery points, and I can choose 2 meta magic, whatever.
I'll allow it. That's not too bad.
Wait, can I get that on guys?
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, sure. It's not
Damn
that
it! I
much.
just assumed being Tasha's I couldn't. Fuck.
I mean,
I'm rebuilding dice.
whenever it's Tasha, just let me know because
Yeah.
I've been allowing a little bit
Or
of it.
Fizbins. Or
Yeah,
Fizbins.
he allowed the rune knife from Tasha's.
Yeah.
That's all. That was the Tasha's one I played in Frozen Waste.
Yeah, and modified like Tasha's whip.
That solves so many problems I've got right now.
Does it
Oh,
actually?
Quick are like, well, just quiet, subtle.
Yeah.
Thank you. I will take
So
meta magic adept feat.
I wonder, can I stack fighting styles?
No.
Like no.
No.
I mean like fighting
As-
styles
as
like,
in,
from
you generally-
Hunter and fighter.
In that case, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I thought you meant like from.
Because I
Just
got one
the-
level in
Yeah.
fighter, so yeah.
Are we taking a short rest or long rest?
Oh.
Up to
We
you.
have to
Oh.
trance to actually gain the power though, right?
Trans to what? Sorry, to get it
Or
up.
essentially long rest to get a level up.
Yeah. And a trance isn't necessarily equate to a long rest. You guys can do like your just lounging around in light activity for 8 hours, like just keeping watch. That's also that'll also count as a long rest as per normal because you can't chain trance because you just woke up from a trance and went straight into a fight. You can't trance
so-
again because it acts like your sleep.
Fair enough.
But I guess if you're like the type of person to
Now,
wake up, do a whole lot of clubbing and then sleep right after that, then I guess so. But
here's
I
the
doubt
real
it.
question:
I've done like 2 hour sleeps like breaks
do
in it
I
before.
take defense, or do I take thrown weapon master or thrown weapon fighting?
it's up to you guys. I'll give you guys till
I'm
9
level-
p.m. AST, then I'll check back up with you again.
So 12 minutes, give or take. Or 10
Yep.
minutes, give or take.
12 minutes to do your class.
Yeah.
Because
So,
I'll be
Make
here.
it one to attack. This.
so who's rolled for HP already?
huh?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm
we
still at
leveling
1
up now.
HP.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, we
level up
have
now.
level up.
Yeah.
Level up.
I rolled a
That's not
4.
bad.
I was rolling low. Never mind.
Never mind. Paladin
Nice.
rolled
Hey, I'll take it.
5. I'm at 6 HP.
Long rest, give or take. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, long rest rotation marks. 8 hours
It's
of
so cool. Do we heal over that?
Do we heal or nah?
For
still at
the long
120.
rest, someone roll me a d100.
Oh boy.
Hey, Dalton, have you ordered on that?
2.
Typhus.
Oh, 51.
Take that.
51.
It is it is uneventful.
Okay, it was a
Yay.
good thing he rolled that.
You guys have a good long rest. Spell slots are not restored, but you're healed back to full, and any channel divinities and long rest effective abilities are restored.
Warlock stuff still pops back.
Yes, warlock stuff. Warlock slots pop back. Yes, they do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my spells didn't come back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, after 3 of them you do.
Oh, that's right.
Now, what do I get? Do I get feet or do I get an ASI?
I always recommend math, but if you're going for specific builds, I always recommend feet. Feet is good.
I'm going for werewolf build.
I think that would be my only. feat
I
for the whole
think I might
game.
go with
I'm
Thrown
thinking
Weapons
I'm good.
Master. I don't know.
We don't get anything special for level 4 Blood Hunter, do we? Just as
No.
ASI.
Yeah, just an ASI.
Next turn, next level up though, extra attack, extra powerful Hermitcraft dice. That's gonna be nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think
How do I get?
Man, I hate having to choose between those two. I want defense, but I also want thrown weapon fighting.
We do not have our spell slots yet, do we?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you are a warlock. You get yours back. Yes.
Warlock.
Oh yeah, Warlock.
Oh yeah, for short rest. That's right. You should.
Slash of feet.
I keep fucking forgetting. God.
What's the piercing? Feet like slasher and crusher.
Piercer.
Piercer?
Is it just piercer?
It is literally just Piercer.
But they just changed the crusher.
Yep.
Is that
Like
one
it's
piercing feat again?
Piercer, Slasher, and Crusher. Those are the
Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice, and you must use the new. Oh, you must use.
Yeah,
Oh,
must.
Viahi rips off his leather armor, chucks it aside, and a whole bunch of shadow spiders start circling around him. Got mage armor at will.
Let go.
All right, I'm getting thrown
Okay.
weapon fighting.
I take tough and be a complete douchebag. But take mobile and be the same thing.
Can you cast Armor of Agathis and Blur next round?
Is Armor of Agathis concentration?
No, it is not. Blur is
Then yeah.
concentration. Okay.
That's why you're able to cast like Shield if you have Blur on or anything.
Oh.
Yeah, shield, mage armor, and blur. Like, it's a good combination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I now have the most powerful fighting style ever.
Do you?
Which
Yes.
is
The
Thrown weapon
unarmed fighting style, Mike.
oh hell yeah, dude.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, the charger
in
feat.
trouble.
Actually, do I get charger feat?
Charger's good.
That's really good.
Yeah. In the game, +5 to mostly attack roll if you choose to make a melee attack and hit, or push a target up to 10 feet away from you. I can dash, get 60 feet and make the attack, and I still have options.
It is
That's
your
not bad.
action dash.
Yeah, it is
I
action
get
dash,
a new
but,
spell. Oh shit!
but
I got a new
if
spell.
I had the charger feat, like +5 damage, that's not
And a
bad.
new cantrip. Ooh.
Like, just theoretically, if I had my right active, I'd roll, it would be +5 this damage. Cool.
Okay, stop the music. Change it.
That's.
Man, what a wasted roll.
I know. Wow. Both of ours are wasted. What the fuck? I just need one of those fucking spells that allow you to have infinite knives.
You need daggers that do more damage, like with the dice, yeah.
I just need magical
One-
daggers.
1d blink daggers, infinite blink daggers.
Yes.
I am tempted to pick up Mind Sliver as my new cantrip.
Oh yes.
Emotional
Emotional damage.
Freaking love that. Oh my god.
It's an athlete feat, yes. Definitely worth it.
I don't have the.
Athlete, just my natural features to get later on.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Ooh.
Zero. Actually, what's Elven accuracy?
It's nice. It's on
Yes,
the
it
really
is.
nice. Very nice.
Ooh. So it's just triple accuracy. And with my mark, I can get triple accuracy on my mark attack.
That's why it's on the sticky list.
So I
I
take
might
away
get that.
blur. I take back shield.
Elemental Adept does this, so interesting. I know you can. Actually, I can cast a spell. Oh, I don't suppose you cast.
Shield is concentration? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
Okay.
If Shiveld's concentration would be one of the
Nobody
worst
would
spells in
do
D&D.
Yeah, nobody would use it.
That's true. That's
It'd
true.
be like fucking what's that one spell that I should get an advantage on a fucking hit.
Strike. Or the
Yes.
Potion of Advantage.
Yes, the potion of advantage. Friendly knows all about that.
Okay, so I take back shield because it's pretty good. And what else?
Get
What spell
this,
slots do
just
I
to
have?
be very helpful. Observant isn't a bad feat to get, especially for this campaign. I might actually grab it.
Invisibility could be really good.
Oh yeah, it's invisibility.
But I'm gonna be wasting a spell slot. Shit.
It's not wasting the spell slot if you have invisibility.
Fair enough.
Or do I grab this? Actually, wait, shit.
Invisibility or Misty Step, though.
So many good things. I'm not used to choosing feats. I'm used to getting ASI as kind of the average character sets.
Hmm.
Like, Alex doesn't even have a maxed out stat yet. That's how average I rolled. He's level 15.
Sad.
Next level is going to max out his ASI.
To be fair, I don't have a level. No, I do have a 20 stat now.
There we
You
go.
have like a 20
There's that.
yeah.
There's this day done. Journal has been written in.
Shoving a creature, that knocks him prone, correct?
What?
Shoving a creature, that makes him prone.
I think he just moves him away from you, like a certain
Yeah.
You can
distance,
take,
like 10
you
feet.
can take for it to be prone. Or push it.
I'm debating between Shieldmaster, Sentinel, because Sentinel was really fun. What do you think?
Kill them all.
Okay, if the DM says
Sentinel does have good synergy with your unfortunate effects.
Does any of us like attack with saving throws and whatever?
actually that's true, don't they try escaping, then it's I hate them to
I
stay next to me.
don't know.
Wait, saving throws? Paladin eventually helps us.
Oh yeah, but there's
Oh, that's true.
fights.
Right, Mind Sliver, there's an emotional damage.
Well, it's like what, level 7 or 5? What's it?
Mind
A lot
Sliver
of
I think
is-
I've,
My
war
story is
spells
just
are
good in
saves.
general because saving throws are.
Haven't I not allowed the Mind Sliver?
Yeah, it's called friendly. Remember Tishan?
Oh yeah, fucking.
Yeah, he
Sorry,
was the only
shit.
exception because that was ages ago, though.
Yeah, it's
I
not
think I'm
like
like-
Toll
touch
the
spells.
dead.
I think I've
This
disallowed
reminds-
it since then.
Craft Toll the dead or.
Oh, you've disallowed it
Yeah.
since then?
Yes.
Didn't the Goblin have it, but you nerfed it?
Yep.
That's over.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want to take if you remember about the nerf version, you can take that.
Nope.
Which one is the nerf version without the 1d4?
Oh yeah. I was like, what's so bad about this? Then I bet it's cantrips. Like, yeah, that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like cantrip that reduces a save, man. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Why do you think I use
it's
that
just-
over the fucking anything else I do in Gardens thing?
It's just a,
Yeah.
and it's an intelligence saving throw at that.
Yeah, of all things, yeah. Oh, it's wisdom? Maybe.
Yeah. Constitution, definitely.
If it was wisdom, it'd be even better for emotional damage.
Emotional damage. I don't even go after intelligence, just your entire life.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Sentinel.
Hmm.
It's don't point out that really synergizes my werewolf ability.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, because if they try moving away and they have to attack one of you if I'm below half health, I don't do that.
It's up to you, but that would help. The
Yeah,
party
I don't want to
by
kill you
least.
guys. Actually, better thing, I don't want you guys to kill me.
Based. Okay. Nice.
Really.
Fucking based.
Yeah. Don't
You
want you
want
guys
me
to
to
kill me? Yeah, that's pretty based, you know. Alright,
I
we
also,
good?
I think
Is
I
everyone
might
ready,
be
or-
one of-
Are we still making?
One more
Let's sneak,
cantrip.
just copy and paste thing.
then-
My
Okay, I'll give you guys another
I
5
don't-
minutes.
where did I put feats again? I haven't did this enough.
Oh, was that sorry,
It's
Ezekiel?
under class.
Where did I put the feats? Oh,
It's
that
under
is-
class. There's like a little sub section for other class abilities, notes, and feats.
Yep.
And then
yeah,
next-
other class abilities. Yeah, cool.
yeah.
Fi? Fi, do you allow frostbite?
Yes.
Wait, yeah, I have frostbite. Alex has frostbite as well. It's actually a good spell.
It's the one is it the one that slows them?
Yeah, by 10 feet.
Yeah, that's
Miscon, is it you cast numbing frost from a creature, and the target must make con save. Or failed save target takes 26 cold.
Yeah,
And have disadvantage on the next open attack rolls it makes before the end of its next.
yeah. Dawn, so remind me of Sentinel, by the way.
I'll try to.
I'm going to forget probably.
Antenna.
Yeah. 39 HP and a dream. How much HP do you have, by the way, Fizzy?
Got a bucket of chicken.
29.
Oh, you just had insane temp HP then, didn't you?
Yeah, I get 4 temp HP per druid level.
Oh, now that's even 16 temp HP. That's nice. That's actually really nice.
Frostbite
But eventually-
infestation.
That will eventually become 80 HP at level 20.
Yeah, and I can
That's-
do it every time. It's every time I wild shape. Like
At level 20 of
I
infinite-
can
Wait.
see the wild shape.
Yeah, well,
So-
at level 20 you have infinite of those, so that's
Yeah.
bonus action. Oh, that's not bonus action. It's action for you because I'm
Yeah,
immune to it.
exactly.
Oh, no.
So
fuck
it's
off.
not like
I don't-
it isn't like it's OP because I have to.
Oh, an action cast heal infinitely is still decent.
I mean, I guess I can tank as long as I don't do 80 damage.
Even so, it's like, hey, can you do 80
Alright.
damage more than once?
I see,
Yeah.
so I just better reduce it to 70 damage.
It is a lot, but I mean, at level 20, if I was fighting someone, they're most likely going to be
Oh,
doing
yeah.
more than 80 damage a turn.
Oh yeah, hopefully, anyways.
And then if I'm just stuck doing nothing, then I just lose anyway.
Yeah. Funnily enough, if you were versing like one of my characters level 20, I don't think you would win as a druid. Like Alex can just counter druids really easily. Now anyways.
I don't know if you could counter this version.
What's
of
your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma?
right now? No, not this character. I mean this like subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Subclass compared to a lot of other stuff is very strong.
Oh yeah,
Several
but
spores. At level 14, I am immune to blind, deafened, frightened, poisoned, and any
That-
critical hits.
that does not affect Alex at all.
Cool.
He got a custom spell, and it's pretty good. It is a level 9 spell, but it's custom, it's good.
It's a save or suck one. If it fails initially, then sort of screwed.
No, I mean, yeah. So
No,
I mean,
it doesn't-
it's like you can
it's
beat
not
any
right.
class, but then any class can beat you. They just have
Yeah.
to do
Yeah.
the save.
So basically, if it doesn't work, I'm fucked.
So if you verse
Like,
a paladin, you're
Yeah, for a
in
reason.
generally.
Oh no. It's hard to explain. Don't worry. It won't be against
I
using
mean,
against you,
like
ever.
that shit doesn't matter anyway because we don't do PvP. So
Yeah,
I don't understand why you always compare.
Well, I might do
yourself.
accidental PvP in this, but yeah. Just a
Yeah,
downside
a
to
few
my plan.
PvP rounds.
Yeah, that's for just for fun, really.
Shit doesn't matter. So.
I still want to see how Dawns will fare. Like, I'll never use my night level spells and that against you because I don't want to kill you.
I think I've got 3 outs.
Oh. Clyde, I have a good idea for well, maybe not a good idea, but I have a idea for
I have a good idea. Well, maybe not good, but just an idea.
I have an idea.
Yeah, for what? Sorry,
Um,
continue.
for Rallis in the other campaign. Then.
Oh yeah. That'll be that was my next guy anyway. If you're like available Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah.
Wait,
whatever day
what
you're
guy?
free, so let me know.
Sure.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
And you know,
Just worry
every
about
time I
it when
think,
you miss
Rallis
someone
is a great guy, you know. It's,
We have to know.
yeah, every
if
time I
he's-
think about how big the world is, it really surprised me.
Every time I
Yeah.
think about how big the world is, I just shudder knowing that there's a lot of crazy shit out there that's gonna murder me.
He just likes to liberate people of their burdens.
Mm.
and boy, do a lot of people have burdens.
So
Yeah,
many
my-
stupid people.
I was gonna say my friends with burdens, but I think that's a bad thing.
But yeah. Anywho, everyone ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
think so.
I mean, I'm just eating chicken, so yeah.
Okay. Who's
Lucky.
Is Zeking ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I've been ready
Okay.
for a while.
Alright, sweet. My bad. Alrighty. Yeah, there you guys find yourselves after the long rest and just the rest of the day being uneventful apart from perhaps the odd occurrence of an interesting how well actually I have to roll for this, my bad. How interesting is it?
Very.
19. Okay, so there's
Like I
at
said,
some
very.
point in just your watch, although it does put you on alert, but doesn't necessarily kill off your long rest. One of the trees just uproots itself and starts walking into the phenomenon, and then roots itself into the phenomenon.
Man, are we gonna
That
party
explains-
watch?
Man, that explains the trees getting slashed at.
Or fighting the trees?
With the people with the good passive perception, this was the tree that the Eldritch Blast hit.
Oh.
The missed Eldritch Blast. God,
Can
I had
I-
enough of this shit.
I'm fucking out of here.
Can I Eldritch Blast another tree? See what happens.
You
Okay.
son of no.
You do so, bang! Nothing happens.
Hmm.
You know, sometimes, Dawns, I think you want us to die.
You know what I just realized?
Hmm?
A lot of people in your campaign just hate trees.
I don't know why.
I know, right? Like, guys, there's no one like taking pains to, I don't know, do plant growth every now and then. Just
Hey, I restored that entire forest that I cut down.
true. They cut down. He cut down.
Okay. To note, if there is a billionaire somewhere in this realm that is willing to plant a lot of trees, we'll probably support that. Yeah.
And I saved the
Oh yeah,
Oasis
they're
tree.
called golden
Wait.
leaf druids.
Aren't you?
Let's go.
So wait, is
Mr.
Guy technically
Beast.
Elon Musk?
I
Was
missed
that
it.
sorry?
Isn't Guy technically Elon Musk now, considering how rich he is and how much he wants to save the Earth?
No,
Maybe.
I'm giving it all away.
Yeah. Mr. Beast, then.
Yes.
Oh,
Remember when he
so-
fucking planted like 10,000 trees? There you
Actually,
go.
10 million, but yeah.
Oh,
but-
million.
It's just a couple more zeros.
Remember, he listed the Team
well-
C's like 25 million pounds of trash from the ocean.
What is the anomaly exactly? Because I don't have a picture for some reason. I don't have like a visual.
A what?
Head. What is the anomaly exactly? I don't have a visual in my head. Is it just its area, or like is there a specific thing called the anomaly?
Just
I'm
the area.
imagining.
In my mind, I see it as like, you know, like that's like those little biome things you can get in a cube. Like, I think it's a separate thing of that. Like, if you were to border it off, it just look like that if it's by itself.
I
It's
imagine there's
changing
like
constantly.
I imagine there's like the shimmering wall that you go through, you know, like.
When you look at the sort of like border, it's kind of like looking at like a part of a region where it's blanketed by rain.
Hmm.
It's a bit misty inside there too. Actually, yes, Minecraft chunk.
Perfect description. It's
That is
16 by
probably the best
16.
description someone could have done without me DMing it. Yeah.
From the jungle to the forest, yeah. See the grass change.
From plains to jungle.
So I assume that we take some specimen, maybe piece of bark, the soil,
Wait, what's going on?
leaves. Oh,
Perhaps we should take some samples outside.
So are you
more
guys
in.
going into the phenomenon now?
Yeah,
we
I
should
believe
we
so.
probably should, yeah.
Yeah, it
Alright.
is our task after all. Let's stay there for a week.
Who's
Full
crossing
HP, right?
first? Yeah.
Not a.
I'll step through.
Okay, you step through, nothing happens. Bunch
He
of-
Full
dies.
HP, right?
Yeah, full HP.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Yeah, nothing happens. Although typhus, a bit of like a tingling sensation everyone does feel. You're the first to feel it when you walk in. You feel like you're being watched, but you know, it's sort of like a normal feeling now, and it's these sort of lands.
Is it like from all directions at once? Or is it,
No,
or does it feel like a specific direction?
It feels like a specific direction, and then when you glance over to that direction and like focus as to where it could be, it appears again at another, like at a blind spot.
Okay.
It's ever changing, but it's not all encompassing.
Yeah, right, okay.
Yeah.
I will,
Yo, what if I look at your blind spot? Huzzah.
I will just close my eyes and divine sense.
Divine sense. This part of the forest is desecrated.
I will let them know.
That is
Desecration.
That's technically a good thing for you guys.
Yeah.
Do you tell us this?
Yeah, he said he did.
He did.
Tell
Yeah, he
him.
did.
I don't think he's a secretive type.
I think he is
Yeah, he's
either.
gonna try, like, shovel some of the desecrated ground onto that horrible blessed stuff.
Okay. Nothing happens. You put dirt on dirt.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I guess this dirt's lacking grass on top of it though. Dun, dun, dun,
Minecraft.
dun, dun, dun. Yeah, it's turning into Minecraft. Let's not.
Okay.
We should probably just move forward.
Yeah, marching order.
Yeah, marching order.
I'm gonna take
Man.
the front again.
Second to the front.
Can I take
I'll be in front.
clippings of any plants?
Yeah, certainly can. Even when you do take like the leaves or perhaps sometimes like an entire plant sample off the ground and uproot it, they're still changing color.
Okay, I'd
have
only
any
take like leaves.
Leaves?
I wouldn't want to take the plant itself.
Okay. Yeah, you take the leaves themselves. The leaves would still be like ever changing. So
We have
perhaps
any
nothing to do with like the
dogs.
biology of the place, but perhaps just the place itself.
Okay, I'll put them in my. I don't know if I have a place to store them in the Herbalist kit, but I want to like store them so they don't get damaged, so I can take them back to the.
No problem.
Like,
You can
one
use
thing-
the bag itself.
Okay,
Mhm.
cool.
And if you really want to do something, you can put them in like an empty flask that you probably carry around too.
That's alright for now.
Haven't encountered much of wildlife, right?
Oh, it's full of it.
I mean, if you consider animated source to be wildlife, then yeah.
I mean wildlife also? I consider plants to be wildlife.
Okay,
There's plenty of them here. But do you
okay,
mean like
fine.
just like small animals and stuff?
Fauna, not flora. Fauna.
Yeah.
Animals.
So-
Rodents.
Make a
These
perception
squirrels?
check.
It works.
Make a perception
These
check.
Squirrels. Perception check.
21. Yeah. Immediately to your left, there is a giant squirrel that's like currently staring at the party.
Is it just a giant squirrel or a
Squeaky,
very
squeaky,
fat
squeaky.
squirrel?
It is a giant squirrel.
Is it a
It is.
capybara?
It is half the size of a tree.
Oh,
Squeak,
fuck.
squeak, squeaking.
We're eating good tonight now.
It looks actually,
Does it
yeah,
have
it looks like good dinner.
I look at its eyes. Is it just normal colored eyes, black, or is it shimmering?
It seems to be fairly normal for what you can tell is squirrel eyes. They're normally like pure black-ish.
Or
You
color?
can't tell. It seems to be normal squirrel eyes.
Hints of despair.
Yeah.
What's the fur color again? Sorry.
And the fur color of it, dark orange and a bit of like matted brown on its like underbelly. Take a closer look,
Oh,
and
okay. So
its
I'm
underbelly is
gonna-
meant to be a lighter color than the rest of it, but it's matted brown for some reason.
I'm gonna lean to the group. So are we hunting it? I can just shoot it.
As you guys look at what Luke is looking at, and you guys look towards where Luke is pointing, you guys don't see anything.
Seems
I
like
go
a
and look over to my brothers.
It seems like a very fat squirrel, right?
What are you
I
talking
just go
about?
to-
What's he talking about?
How hard
no
did you get
fucking
hit in the head?
Little brother, you're seeing things.
You guys not see that really massive squirrel? It has like this orange fur, has this very weirdly black matted belly for some reason. It's just looking at us. A little big actually. It's some side of a tree.
Did
We
you
don't see
hit
it
him?
still, yeah. Should we knock him on the head?
Maybe if we hit him on the head again.
Whoa, wait. You guys not see it?
No.
I hit him like in the face, like slap him out of it.
Ow!
Okay, slap. Funnily enough, you look towards where it is. It's not there anymore.
Did that work? Should we try it again? The
I tried hard
just
this one.
pointing up the giant slab.
I mean, I try and look around, look at the trees, look at the branches. Nowhere.
Nowhere. And then out of nowhere, slap! Via here lands it.
Ow! Ow!
You take 1
Look
point of
around, I
damage.
see it again. I take 1 point of damage.
Yeah, you take 1 point of damage. So
do?
he did say he was winding up a big one.
Oh, my jaw, fuck.
Is it gone?
Seems,
Did it
yeah, it
fix your
seems to
eyes?
be gone.
Okay, I don't see it anymore, but I swear it was there. Okay, so this thing was big. Is it the width of an actual
It didn't
tree bark?
exist, trust me.
The width was a bit fatter because it has to be proportionate squirrel. But it was
Capybara.
yeah.
A coconut dog.
Whatever other analogies you have for fat squirrel, it was a fat squirrel.
Okay, so how do we prevent hallucinations?
Slapping seems to work.
Any like,
Don't.
potent
Not too hard.
smelling, like any potent thing smell. That makes sense of it.
Surely didn't one of you make like smelling salts not too long ago or something?
Are we?
There's also my potions, I guess.
Is it
That's probably got some fucking very nasty shit. in
I
it.
do recommend if we do
I'd
like
recommend
salts,
your potions for the rest of the other people, even a whiff. Though.
I would
So,
not
Mr.
necessarily
Mutant.
I think we tried to make
how-
smelling salts out of crystals.
Didn't you shove crystals into your mouth once with
Oh yeah, no,
salts?
he shoved some type of salt into his nose and dried it out because he was carrying a corpse flower.
That's right.
Oh well, this might just be beginning, but are we considering the Feywild or not?
Got touched.
You got touch wilds.
When you had asked the instructors that long time ago, yes and no. Not only is there
We're-
Fey, there are Celestials.
We are the
And-
in between.
Yeah.
Basically, don't fuck around and
Or
find
limbo.
out.
You're
Yeah.
in limbo.
No, Limbo's a
That's
different
what-
plane.
Yeah, limbo's an entirely different subject. Not
Okay, then
Limbo,
then
limbo,
how-
limbo, limbo, limbo.
just to memorize, how has there been any sightings of hallucinations like this?
Plenty, but not
Yeah.
even in like phenomenons such as this. It's just sometimes you hallucinate in the God-touched wilds.
Can I just in case, go and see if there's any giant squirrel tracks.
Okay. You go towards where he pointed. Make
Can we
a
follow?
make an investigation or a survival check.
Can
I'll
I
help
help him
him
with
out.
that?
We'll both help them.
Yep.
Okay.
So you have advantage. Nice.
Oh my God.
23.
20.
Got 20.
Let's
Wow.
go.
Nice.
Joel has provided
There was
dinner. No.
there was no giant squirrel tracks whatsoever. And with the investigation breaking past 20, you look around in your surroundings and you don't see a phenomenon.
Hmm.
No,
But that's only you, Viahe.
no casters.
No casters. But this sort of like part of the patch of the forest that seems to be very colorful to everyone else now seems the usual pink grass, dark gray, purple trees. The usual.
The grass looks like it's the same here.
The
Maybe
grass
go and
does look like the same here, yeah.
You're saying
But
that
there is
there's-
one distinct difference. Whilst everything else sort of smelt naturey and quite normal, as you traipse around here, you get a better sense of smell around here, and as it like adjusts, there's a smell of slight rot about the place.
I have advantage on smelling for perception. What I notice.
Yeah, I wave Viren over and say, look, it seems
Nope.
to be a hole in the phenomenon.
So you're saying that this whole area is not quote unquote fate touched?
When we're into God touch, it means we're into God touched.
God
Not
touch,
wrong.
yeah.
Like I said, we are in the in between. There's no one specific thing that has touched us. It has been both touched by Fae and the gods alike. For all we know.
God, out of context is so bad.
How long does this investigation take?
Too long.
Mm-hmm.
10 minutes?
Like a good 2 minutes before he starts realizing what it is around here.
Can I try my best to like draw what it looked like?
Sure, I mean that'll take you some time.
Just parchment and like a little pencil, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't have any colors, so good luck.
So I
Not
basically
wrong, but I'm just gonna like give an arrow orange, arrow black mat.
Alright, I'll just
Have
go
some
ahead and
walls or
ask
anything?
Viahe what he's seeing that is different from what we're seeing.
The colours have mellowed out. It's like I'm not even in the phenomenon.
I must slap Earlnet.
Yeah, I was. I try slapping myself. See,
As you
breathing
both slap. These are like no damage slaps, but these are like the action shake wake up slaps. As you do that to each other, oh ow, to yourself, I guess.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hey. Make a.
Save throw.
Not quite a saving throw. This time you make an investigation check, Earlnet. You have advantage.
You're saying
20.
either-
Ooh.
And it also fades for you. You're now seeing what Viahe's seeing.
Okay, now slap me.
And I
Oh,
can't
okay.
acknowledge this is an illusion
Punch you
fading, right?
instead.
Yeah, you now acknowledge it's some sort of like illusion fading away, and when you let everyone know, everyone will eventually, either stay in the illusion, or he can slap each other, and that way you don't
Nah,
have
we're
to
gonna
roll.
keep
You'll
slapping.
eventually get out of it.
Nelson just asked for a slap.
I
I
just-
give him a punch.
Just run towards Fortin, brother.
Bah!
Oh my god, that fucking slap!
No,
Couple of
I'm,
more
I'm, I'm, I'm,
Go.
I'm pulling it back. I'm not trying to hurt him. I'm just gonna like.
Alright, as all of you slap the shit out of each other,
Don't pull back your slaps. Don't pull back your slaps on me,
And
brother.
anyone watching this must be like, what the fuck are they?
yeah, I was like, what the fuck just happened?
Like masochists.
You guys finish your slapping spree. Instinctive. Actually, no. Typhus would notice first, since he was the one who picked them up. The plants aren't changing color anymore, and everything. All the All the stuff that's been in the illusion isn't like sort of like wildly changing colors anymore, and yeah, everything here seems normal, except yeah. Now with the everyone can then like start smelling this sort of rot, especially illnesses, illness. Sorry, illnesses. Oops. uh, illness. The heightened senses. You can smell where it's coming from too, and it's quite strong. A sense of like smell of death and decay.
What color did the leaves?
It's not corpse flower-ish, actually.
What color
that?
did
That's
the
good.
leaves like stop on?
What color did they Anita? They're the same sort of color that you sort of like mostly find in the general vicinity of the god touch that you've explored
so
mostly.
they're like the pinky,
Pink purple.
Purple. Okay.
Yep. Pinky purple. Pinky purple. But yeah, it is not corpse flower-ish. The corpse flower-ish was a distinctive smell. It was definitely that of like humanoid corpses and
Yeah.
very fermented humanoid corpses. This is a bit, as best as I can describe it, a bit more of a natural decay that you're smelling.
I'm gonna try following this and asking him to follow me.
Okay. Did the rest of you follow him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably.
I have a really good nose. Don't worry.
Okay.
Let's hope you're right, brother.
Okay.
It's fucking
Some of you
stinks.
following directly, some of you at a distance, I assume.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep back a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
Alrighty. I'll just
Don't
ask.
worry, we're still
Since
here,
you're,
brother.
since you're now more alert due to the phenomenon as well as the fighting, I'll ask for your information as a turn, in the turn order as it happens. If there is a fight, go ahead and make a survival check with advantage. Illnesses.
Okay. Let's hope for a decent roll. 11.
11. Oh my goodness.
Tasty.
It'll take you a fair while. You don't like get completely lost here, but
Yeah,
you
these
do
are nice.
arrive at as best as I can describe it, some sort of like landfill. Just this massive sort of like crater filled with all sorts of bodies. And these are the land around this place is graying black grass. There are no trees that surround this sort of like landfill, and it is like some sort of like massive graveyard. Not even grave. There are no graves here. Corpse yard.
I'll ask Typhus, like, in his like opinion, since he's more of an expert in this type of stuff. Like, how long would the bodies have to have been staying here to be able to turn the grass to just pure black and just start like withering away?
I'm not proficient in medicine, but is there like another check I could do?
Yeah, nature.
Nature.
Yeah, nature's a good choice.
I am proficient in that.
12.
12? Yeah, sure.
But no, someone's all unlike
Although
me.
at least you can at least tell him that the two aren't necessarily related.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there any sort of like religious icon around?
Make a perception check.
And I, if I'm wearing gloves, I'm gonna take it off, and I go ahead and just try to dig to the ground. Does it feel
None.
dry or moist?
You dig on the ground on the grayish grass.
The
gray
grass
or
and the
black
dirt.
part?
Is it?
The black
Is it
parts are
more
directly
dry?
like in the border of this like corpse yard, very
Yeah,
close to it.
I'm gonna try to lean a little bit close, but not too close. And I try to. Is it? I'm trying to like take a pinch. Is it dry or is it moist?
Yeah, the grayish grass or the black.
Black.
It is moist.
Is
With like
there any small animals around?
with that perception check from before, no. And the way as you dig up like parts of the grass, the dirt itself is just matted with this like tar-like substance,
Oh,
black
God.
ichor.
On a bottle
Yeah.
some of
Put
it.
someone, we should
When I-
put someone in
I'm gonna
jail,
put my
yeah.
gauntlet back on.
Okay.
Does it look like
Okay,
it's a
samples.
nest of a sort?
Oddly enough, kind of. But you're not seeing any like wildlife coming to and fro
Mhm.
this nest, quote unquote.
Is the
Can I identify some of the
corpses-
bodies? Like, yeah.
There and how deep is the pit? I should just say.
It isn't even a pit. It is just like neatly formed into a hill of
It's
corpses.
like a slope.
But you know it's a
Hmm.
crater because it like the topography like at the very edge seems like it goes down, but it seems like it's been filled up.
Yeah. What kind of corpses
two
are we seeing?
questions.
All sorts. There are like
Any drow?
human. Make a perception check yourself. But there are obviously humanoid
I'll give you
corpses
an
like
advantage on that.
yeah.
20 is
20?
good.
Yes, a couple by the very top.
Is there a
Uh,
couple?
two-
Any that we know? Like,
You cannot tell from this distance if it houses an emblem or not.
Two questions.
How tall is it?
How big is the diameter of the crater, and are the corpses spread out or piled up high?
piled up.
Piled up high.
Pretty sure, yeah.
High. And what's the diameter of the crater?
You can't tell. You don't have a ruler with you, but it's very big.
Compared to our camp, how big is it?
Yeah, not sure. You haven't quite mentioned your camp too.
How? They're like the drow bodies are at the very tippy top, right? Top is like just the top.
Yeah,
of it.
bit like the kind of like if something was like piling them on here, they seem to be the most like one of the most recent additions. But to the corpse question from before, there's like all sorts of humanoid and monstrous corpses here. Some surface creatures, some creatures you've never seen before that are like just odd mixtures
Any
of
displacer
monsters.
beasts?
Yeah, with that perception check, yes, you do see one displacer
There-
beast among here.
We might
the-
want to
the-
leave.
Is there the animal that Astale was talking about? Didn't see?
By now.
Yeah, there are some rhinos here. And
We
they seem
might
to be-
want to head off before
They
it comes
also seem
away-
to be
away
recent
from track.
additions.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave Pitten down with the crystal just as a marking. And from a glance, do I see any fungi, mushroom, anything that indicate, other than the, of course, dead corpses, life with moisture?
Make an investigation check.
I'll give you advantage.
Oh
on that.
wait,
I divine
Are
sense just in
did it-
case. If there's
yeah,
anything
did it-
around us.
Wait,
There's a horrible amount of desecration here.
the skin of the displacer
do I-
beast, does it still look usable?
That does not seems rotted.
Okay.
I found
Damn it.
11. There are a bunch of things that are growing out of the dead bodies. They seem to be
can't
like-
see what it is.
They seem to be mushrooms of some sort.
Should we take a body?
I can
I'll ask,
detect poison and disease if you want.
That's actually a good idea in case like we've been diseased.
Where are the mushrooms exactly? Because
give me
I
2
want to ask
minutes.
Typhus if we can harvest the mushroom.
Brother, should I tie a rope around you just so we can pull you in?
Give me 10 minutes. I can.
You need to be close to it, my friend.
Give
I have
me
a
10 minutes
I have a
first.
50 feet rope just in case we have to pull him in really good.
Well, how close are we at the moment? I mean,
How far is the pile of corpses?
I'm gonna say like
actually?
10 feet because you get close to that black grass. Now.
Yeah, you're around 10 feet. You can, yeah.
yeah, I'll do my detect. I'm doing a ritual, so like.
You wait 10 minutes? Okay.
Is that
Yeah, I'm gonna keep on lookout for anything that because
Certain.
something's killing these things and bringing them back here or collecting corpses.
Either this thing is a nest for many creatures.
No maps. They don't bother making
Or-
maps due to the constant change in topography.
Oh, it's a 30-foot radius. Okay, that's not bad.
If I
So-
I'll just be waiting there 10 minutes, sitting down, and I
Oh.
like
And I.
I feel
So the pile of corpses is. You first.
Oh, it's just I just feel like the poison bite on my heart again, and the whole 10 minutes I'm like in pain. I'm like, "Ugh,
Give me like 10 death noises. Yep.
if I were to do a running long jump with 40 feet of movement, do you think I'd be able to make it to the top?
Do you want to
Yeah,
touch the
probably, you can,
bodies?
probably land on the bodies and run on them.
Can I try to stop them? I'm not gonna like forcibly stop them, but can I talk to them first?
Sure.
I am
Because
gonna take.
Vorten. Oh no, actually, these guys' actions take first and precedence because this takes.
Yeah,
10
I'm gonna say
minutes.
maybe we should wait for him because if the disease is there, it might be highly contagious.
I'm gonna wait for Vorten to finish, and when he is finished, I'm gonna take a step a little bit closer, and I'm gonna, if I'm able to, cast Fairy Fire.
Okay. You cast Fairy Fire onto what?
If I can get close to the corpse. To end
What?
the closest corpse I can see within range. A hand, a leg.
What
There
will
are
that do?
multiple hands and legs strewn about on, like, it is a hill of corpses, my guy.
The closest I can see nearest to the ground. Just
Wait, are they
Okay.
full corpses or are they like
Some of them
disassembled
are
body
full,
parts
some of them
people?
are, like, mutilated.
Richard.
Okay, if they're all full corpses, that'd be a bit more suspicious.
But yeah, you cast Fairy Fire onto the place, the closest place to you, and the corpses are lit up. That's it?
Anything
You made a
striking the
beacon.
eye? I
Nope.
don't think so.
Not
and
that
I
you've already
quickly-
can see.
Quickly walk back and I look around.
Nothing.
Yeah, during this, I'm gonna keep a lookout as well. By the way, for
So yeah,
anything
running long jump?
contagious as well. If you listen to my advice, hopefully. Not.
Okay. What do you
That's-
What do you do,
that's
Mr.
up to
Orlnet? Do you continue?
Was it determined that it was safe or not?
Ah, you wait for the Vorten.
I
Yeah.
said 10
Okay.
minutes.
All right.
Well,
Eventually,
I'll
the 10 minutes pass. Nothing really changes in the environment.
Yeah, we.
And it cycles over to the morning cycle of the Underdark, and nothing seems to change around this area. And as you detect the poison and disease, there is a strange, unknown, unknowable kind of disease in the very core of this place, just deep within this hill of corpse. There are plenty of like just quite bad diseases, to name a few, called crimson rot on
Or
onto like the edges of this place should you ingest them, and there are no contact diseases to be taken, or just from the vicinity here. But there are all sorts of diseases should you decide you want to have a snack or something. I don't know.
When the 10 minutes is up, you see, like, the whole time, you see, you probably see his skin is, like, going black from his neck, and it reaches all the way up, and then his face turns black. And then, once the 10 minutes is up, the blackness just goes into his eyes, and then that's how he sees the poison just through his eyes or whatever, detects
Yep.
it.
Do you see, brother?
When I look, I see all these poisons around. Oh, what a blessing! There's so much disease here. Oh, it's part of my tenants. It's like,
yeah, we get it.
It is a great place for you.
oh, this is beautiful, my friends. There's so much disease in here. What do you want? Shall we get some?
Oh,
We actually
probably try and
might,
take a
so, like-
sample.
How big are the jars? Can we fit a hand inside the jar?
What was that thinking? Sorry.
Can we fit like a hand inside the jar?
Inside a what jar?
And the jars we brought.
Yeah, easily. Why?
Okay,
Just gonna bring some like samples home.
Okay.
I'll go
You-
grab it for them.
Okay. Yep.
I'll be careful
Um,
in case there's something around, but like, I'll go grab some awesome looking diseases.
Okay. Make
I'll
a
also be
medicine check.
holding my nose.
Advantage, Vorten.
With advantage. God damn it, I'm nothing. Please.
Make sure to grab the ones that are diseased.
No,
Fine.
he knows which ones to grab, but if it's the most effective part of the body that he grabbed, you're not sure because he just grabbed literally the hands of like all these different ones. There was only like 3 that were like pinging and that he knows of. there is one unknown disease, but he'd have to dig through the entirety of the corpse pile to get there.
It's a beautiful, beautiful
it might
blessing
be a
in the middle.
contact disease. Who knows?
Yeah,
I'll tell
there's-
him which one. Do I know what?
Yeah. There's a scarlet rot, brown death, and
So write that down if you're.
and lungless.
Hey,
name
don't-
each of them and give it to.
Yeah, I'll list them.
No, I'm gonna point it to VI. I don't want to touch it.
Is that what you wanted? I'll
Yeah,
handle it all for you.
Yeah, I
I
wanted
am
it,
willing
but I don't want to
to
keep
take-
it myself.
Spread
to
it.
take
Spread
Crimson
the
Rot.
disease. It's a blessing. Keep spreading that around.
It is a blessing, and I turn. I'm going to use my action to change my longsword back into a war pick. I'm gonna slowly but surely try to lift corpses out.
Okay.
To move them around.
Why are you moving the corpses? To what end?
Just trying to see what's inside, if there's anything.
Brother,
You move the corpses. There's even more corpses. The thing isn't hollow.
do you want me to detect
Oh.
magic? Maybe that's what you're looking for.
Actually, there might be some
Are you able
magic
to do
items.
that?
Who knows? It's a giant
To
pile.
do that, brother?
Are you trying to look for loot? Is that what you're looking for? I can
Well,
detect
more
magic.
so answers. If you can do that and it doesn't bother you, sure.
You have to wait another 10 minutes.
I can wait.
That's not
Looking for an
bad.
entrance. Yeah, make an investigation check, Viahe.
I'll wait.
Gonna keep a bit
So-
of distance too.
Okay.
It was. He said it's okay to like have it be to be touched by that, right?
It is
By all
contact is
corpses.
okay. Yes.
I wouldn't
Contact,
trust it.
right?
Detect magic. 21. Viahe, no entrance of some sorts. It is apart from the one Mr. Luke was trying to make by removing bodies.
I will go ahead and try running long. How badly do I want to go and inspect those fucking?
How
drow
badly do you
bodies?
want to die?
Alright, Vorton, you detect
After 10 minutes,
yep. Let's see.
the same thing. He'll sit
You
down.
detect
In
a
retrospect-
relatively faint aura around about where the core was of magic.
So what do you find, brother?
There's a faint magic in the core.
I want to ask:
Interesting.
do you have a way to cure this disease
What
if
kind-
we do end up getting it?
Evocation.
Evocation magic. And yes, like wait, can I do? What does
Oh, yeah, but I'm pretty sure Paladin can. He's
Yeah,
five,
what does
five
lay of hands,
charges.
Evidence scan.
I think 5 charges gets rid of 1.
neutralize disease? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, I can heal you. I can.
I am.
Okay.
My goddess, our goddess can heal us.
Well, in retrospect,
So let's start moving some of these bodies then.
I am. I'm going to go ahead and pull some with the war pick and try to like lift them up and anchor them and shit.
I mean, use the Slayer
Leverage.
sword and just like pulley, like a leap for the action.
So we're trying to
just
get
try
to the
and-
core, was it?
Yeah,
Uh,
I think
I'm-
so.
Yeah.
So it's a big
Are you
Are you
So from
gonna
the
dig
bottom?
through all these corpses?
Yeah, we might as well. We're supposed to be
Uh,
spending a week here. Might as well get
just
something
enough
for our
to-
travels.
Just enough to get to the core, yeah.
I want to inspect the drow bodies.
Can
Alright.
I start looking for tracks and any evidence of what actually normally resides here?
Sure. Make an
I love.
make a survival
I love
check
how we're-
via make an investigation check on the top of
Oh,
atop the mound of
no.
corpses. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you don't really find any tracks. Looks like you're in the clear. Earlnet, make an investigation check. Yep, 10.
Damn. Wish I had advantage.
It is
Mm,
enough
I do.
to determine these two are from houses Margoth and Escadora, respectively.
I'll throw them down, throw the corpses down to where everybody
Hmm.
else is, and I'll just hop down myself.
Yeah.
Do they still have the equipment?
They have their armors, but they do not have their weapons.
Pouches, rings.
I was gonna say while we are pulling
Pouches,
corpses,
rings.
check if there's anything.
Yeah, with that investigation check, none. Nothing. I mean,
Just take their
they
patches.
apart from the odd group of Drow that seem to have magic items when they fought, the rest of the Drow didn't really, have anything of value on them. Not even currency.
We do
trying
now,
to
at least.
trying to determine if there's been an intelligent thing that's looted them, or if they've just been randomly piled.
But yeah, so in that case, their supplies are like still on them. So is like ammunition.
I'll just go ahead and just take their signets or whatever they have to determine what house they're from off, and I'll just stash them away.
Okay, you take their the patches on their shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Death
Yeah.
by mauling?
Make a
Yeah,
medicine check.
I'll give you an advantage on that. Oh wait, no, I don't.
I can help someone, but I'm not the best for this.
I have -2.
I have +1.
You're
I
at,
have +2.
Wait.
You're it.
shouldn't
Oh.
wouldn't Typhus be reasonable at this?
He's a wisdom guy.
He said he wasn't proficient in medicine.
Hi, Fessy there.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
wisdom
proficient in medicine, but I am wisdom.
What?
Yeah,
What's your modifier there?
What do you mean?
10.
Wisdom mod?
A modifier for
Yeah.
medicine.
Yeah.
That's what.
Oh,
5.
my medicine is +4.
Yep.
You're currently the best.
You
Yeah.
know
Yep,
it.
you're totally the best.
Oh,
So
yeah,
yes!
yeah, the
And
best.
God, Dizzy's been rolling so well today.
He's stealing our luck.
Yeah.
Which I don't. I'm not complaining, but yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
Typhus
He
just
is
like
our luck.
shoves everyone away, and he's like, "I'll do it. I'll see what's." And then Typhus immediately like takes a step back. Slashing. Oddly, one shaped like a greatsword slash, like the one Luke took.
Let's be friends
Leveling them, not
forever.
slashing them. Like,
But that's only for one of the corpses. The other one, it's obvious to everyone that there's also all sorts of holes in this one. But you can't.
There's
You're not sure if
some-
it's like just from like the scavenger beasts that would like appear here and like bury themselves into like the skin and feed off of like the body, or if it's from something else.
Holes like
But as you guys are like now meshing through and like removing corpses here and there, trying to make your way to the thing, it is becoming evident that there are all sorts of these just grubs that creep slowly out of the
Let's be friends
bodies.
forever.
I'll make sure none of them touch me.
Okay.
smash
Do
anything
they
that
look
comes
like
towards.
those elephant bugs that we were warned about?
They do not look like the illithid buds. However, these are pretty commonplace, and
Let's be friends
and a lot of
forever.
most of you would know of these to be rot grubs. They're very, very slow, but if some get on your skin,
Let's be friends
just let you know.
forever.
How lethal are they?
Don't let them touch you.
Enough.
That's why I just wanted to pull down the bodies and just be
up to
fast
you.
about it.
yeah.
This is why I'm using my greatsword instead of my lance.
I'm gonna still go ahead and try and dig. Just as few corpses as possible, just so I can get to that core.
Yeah. How close we are?
You're not making any progress, because as you dig towards the core, more of the bodies from the top just fill it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm not sure where you're trying to go with here, but I think you kind of expected that, didn't you?
Who has oil?
Yeah. Actually, not a bad idea.
Who has oil?
Burn.
I have alchemist fire, technically.
Sadly, no.
Let's use that.
You're gonna need
Is
a
there-
lot of oil for this one, for this hill.
Would alchemist fire work?
Corpses.
It's magical
Kim-
fire.
Well, does it make sense for me to freeze this and you can smash it?
Does that tar stuff seem to be flammable if we try and test it?
That is true.
You gotta go.
And there are,
yeah.
there
How do
are
you-
some
how do you-
tough stuff in the dirt.
I think we should get some in a jar, sit on fire there. So
How do you light it up?
Take it away and ask.
I have a tinderbox.
Ilsiness.
Elsinus, if it's right, we'll ignite it.
I'm not sure. I don't think that works like that. I'm pretty sure I can set certain items on fire, but
It
not.
basically, the way that the
real fire
right is, it does like the damage of fire because it's burning as hot as fire, pure fire, basically.
Okay, I'll try it.
I don't think it can set stuff on fire.
Yeah. Actually, no. We should have something. Like something like firebolt. or anything like that?
Me.
Like create bonfire or anything?
I'll get a really small
No.
sample then and use an alchemist kit to spark up.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. Since us three all have alchemist kits, we can do
Okay.
so.
In that case, this small amount of tar does not ignite.
Okay.
It's not
Good
flammable.
flame stopper then.
Does it feel cold or
Very
warm?
fire.
Actually, now that I think of it, is just from the temperature in general, is it cold or warm?
What, the tar?
The tar, the soil, corpses.
Well, the tar's moist, so
Yeah, the tar is a bit cold to the touch, but the corpses are also a bit cold, yep. Seem to
I wanna
be,
get-
like, environmental temperature, matching it.
but I do want to get a jar of the tar substance and just throw it in there
Okay.
and just keep it. Like, just try and fill it up to the brim.
Alright.
Does alchemist fire set flammable objects on fire?
Yes.
Yes,
it
it
should.
does.
Because
Should we use it?
one of our
Not really
arrows.
corpse, but if whatever's inside is also flammable, we might lose it. Can
Yeah,
risk
but we're
it.
not gonna be. Oh, we're not gonna spend all day,
It's
all
true.
night, and
That's true.
a long
I'm-
time just sitting here digging up bodies.
I know. I'm just saying. But if you
Also,
really need it, you can really burn this. Yes.
or since I have it written down and you can have a marker, we can come back to it. And I've already written down the description of what we took to be able to see past the illusion, and we can give it to Uncle,
Mhm.
and they can send a scouting party here and do whatever they need to do.
Yeah, that works.
That
We can go
option
back.
sounds better.
Actually, wait. Can I recall? This is like the rough location of where we're supposed to be. Yeah, it's like a mirage of where we're like on our way.
Is
There's
there
some sort
any
of, like, illusion, yeah.
You need to
I know, but
markers on the
is
ceiling?
this the actual location we're
No.
supposed to be at?
No, it's not.
Wait, is what, sorry? ZK?
Is this the actual location we're supposed to be at?
Yes.
Okay.
So yeah, we can head back early and determine it, or we can still be out here and
Well-
find more stuff and bring the stuff back. But I say, since none of us can use these weapons properly yet, we should get rid of some and bring back the information. That will earn us
Yeah.
merit.
Selling this is also really nice, you know.
They're
More
saying we
equipment
leave the weapon.
available.
So we leave the weapons here.
No, we take them back and sell them.
Yeah.
Do
we
all,
take- Hmm?
do any of us still see the illusion, or can we like see the outline of the illusion?
No, from the inside out, it looks like everything else is normal.
Yeah. Oh, we should have probably found out, like, where the source of the illusion was coming from.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we have someone that can see it, we
But
can try and find the
I
center.
should say something real quick. You still have those pittons, right? We put a piton inside and see if we can still see it through the illusion on the other side.
No, we can't
Not
see
wrong.
we can't see the illusion anymore. We pierced through it.
How far in did we go? Like a day's worth of travel, or a couple of hours?
Like an hour's worth of traveling inside this phenomenon.
From the illusion?
From the illusion boundaries towards
Oh,
inside.
jeez.
I have good sense of smell, jeez.
Yeah, no, wow.
I said it took a while, but you arrive at where the source of the decay is.
But I
if
should
it's
say
yeah.
that could be our plan for now. And if they want to send us back out with another group, they can investigate this while we go look for the illusion
A bad
Mhm.
idea.
and earn double the merits due to the fact we would be on another quest.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then we're defying orders to stay here for a week.
Well, no, we found very useful information. Staying here is no use right now. Like we say, hey, we did nothing for a week.
They kind of expected that we'd find something here. They didn't say come back straight away.
Fair. I guess we can see if the illusion changes or the creature that's supposed to be here comes back.
But whatever we decide is what happens.
Do any of you have a means to summon animals or familiars, or
No.
Myself counts, maybe?
we need something that
Sadly,
can still
no.
see that illusion to establish its boundaries?
I wonder if I can let the illusion back into my mind by just. I wonder if that's possible.
What will it?
Yes, will it back in? Just
You
You
can't
can,
fail
actually.
the saving throw.
Yeah.
purposely failed a saving throw.
Yeah. You can let it like although make a concentration check for me.
Concentration check.
Can you
The con
fail it on
save.
purpose?
No, this is just to combat something else. 11.
No.
You're going to have to move out of this place here. The stench of the death, as well as just like your immediate surroundings, is a bit too off-putting
Yeah.
to try and let an
it's not-
illusion in.
Well, that means we know we can use the hand probably to snap him out of it.
Did Vorten's detect magic show illusion present as well?
No, it did not.
I just took it. I think at the very end, the very center.
I mean, you guys aren't even sure if this is the center. You just followed the smell of decay.
Yeah.
Should we go around?
We could alternatively just spend a long time trying to dig up the center.
Could, but this is just my imagination. But this is just a pile of corpses with a flat dirt below it, or the dirt is actually not a dirt.
Oh,
it's a
we
hole.
know it's a crater.
No, as in, so this is crater, right? And then there's this pile of corpses in the middle. Imagine below the corpses are actually just a giant deep hole, and there's more
Yeah.
corpses below that hole. That's what I'm saying.
It is, yeah.
Which means this can be really, really, really too bad.
Was the detection like above or below the ground for the poison?
Was that sorry?
Detect poison. Detect it
Detection.
above or below the ground?
30 feet.
It was in the center of the crater, and you're not sure if it's like it's definitely below ground in that case, but you're not sure how much.
Probably could.
I got 30 feet max range.
What would I have to roll?
Yeah, it can't be more than 30 feet. at least.
If he was saying it was 30 feet, right, for the what is it, the sort of core to this pile of corpses or whatever, for where that poison was. I think that's what it was, right? Or was it magic in the core?
Poison. Unknowable poison.
The poison was all over the corpses.
Unknown disease.
Everything.
And
Unknown disease is all over the corpses. But
And the core inside was
Magic.
unknowable.
faint
Yeah.
magic,
evocation magic.
detected something evocation magic in the very center of the corpses.
So,
So this is
what do we want to do? Spend a week picking up corpses and hopefully we get something? Or try to find a source?
we can really just go back again as for a scout party. But
Well,
that
the source might come back and attack us while we're trying to dig through this.
That's true. That means we might be...
we can spend
Bit of
days, weeks
dilemma.
Can we?
trying to pull this out.
I know things change around a bit, but if we really scare out the ground, would that last at least a week or two?
No, if you smash the ground up here.
Yeah, like smash a trail between the entrance and where we are now.
You can certainly try. Maybe it'll last, maybe not.
Luke, you had a war pick, right?
Yeah, I don't know if I can give it to you though, cause I summoned it, but
Oh, that's a shame. I guess you have to smash the ground for us.
I am gonna go and can I change my warpick into a warhammer?
Actually, to best dig up the ground would be a warpick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Because
shit!
on one side it has like the sharpened end to be able.
I don't know if you can wield a shovel. Summon a shovel. Maybe.
Can I
Yeah.
summon a shovel?
Nah,
Combat
probably a
shovel.
warpick would be
Fucking-
better if you could just like,
Fucking Bob
like
the Builder.
dig it under the ground, walk, and
Yeah.
like leave a trail behind you.
The way you can use the war pick is you use the front side to be able to dig out, like just be
Yeah.
able to lift up to terrain, and then you use the other side, which is like the much more broader side, to dig it up better.
Yeah.
Which is usually how the war pick goes, unless you have a fucking double-sided fucking
Yeah.
mining pick. War
No,
pick.
That's right. I realized.
I mean,
How
like an
tall is
oversized
the
hammer.
pile of bodies
Was that
on the
sorry?
ground anyway? How tall is the pile of bodies on the ground?
From the flat ground that you're
From-
standing on.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the
So
flag
just the
ground,
hemisphere that you're like looking at right now.
Yeah.
You get a good judge of it to be around 20 feet, a little taller than the trees.
Ooh.
I said is said. That's why I didn't give the diameter specifications. This is a big hill.
If we can
Oh.
just push the bodies instead of removing them all.
Yeah, I've almost wondered if we could just sit back and Eldritch blast them off. Use the
I
force
was
to knock them
just
down the
gonna
hill.
say. I was just gonna say Eldritch Blast.
Sure, yeah, you
You
can
guys-
mutilate the bodies even more because they wouldn't be too strong. You wouldn't necessarily push them off.
They probably
Sorry.
decayed enough.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got splatter going on, and it's not the most.
I can
healthy
also try
situation.
Alchemist Fire.
Yeah. It's also that's probably one of the more dangerous ones because unless you do it from a very, very, very long range,
Also
the
an
splats can probably like fly some of the rot grubs towards your direction.
Yeah. I can also do Alchemist Fire. Like that could just help a lot.
It is a
Just-
damp space though, not necessarily of blood,
Mm.
but there's like all sorts of substance there, and it is cold.
The moisture.
At least environmental, matching
Okay,
temperature.
then
So
I'm gonna
fires
take
are going to be hard to.
I'm gonna take a little bit of a step back, and I'm gonna go ahead and shoot frostbite.
Cool,
Okay.
I'm gonna step back as
just
well.
the general area.
Yeah, same.
Cool.
Shoot frostbite.
You
in
do
general area.
frostbite
Does it-
onto a corpse.
onto a corpse. Does it fully freeze, or does it just like crystal and melts?
No, none of the above.
Does nothing.
It doesn't do nothing. It's just it applies the cold damage, and it seems to harden up a bit. That's it.
You need more than just a cantrip's
Yeah.
worth of damage to be able to properly.
Also, you're insane if you think I'm smashing that.
Yeah, no. You're asking to get fucking rock grubs everywhere. That's why people were just recommending using force damage.
I love puzzles like these.
We could just
So it is a
let's
puzzle.
try Eldritch Blast and see if that does anything. Like, to the top bodies. Aim for the top.
All right,
Try Eldritch Blast, but move from the top. Move from the top down.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast. Poof.
Top of the
And-
corpses. You blow bits of the corpses off, and that's it. Maybe
Yeah,
some of
that's
the rot grubs kind of went flying in that direction too. But if you're gonna go from top down, you're probably gonna take a long, long, long time.
Could combo
Yeah,
freeze then
I'm-
Eldritch blast. That would be more effective.
It would. It'd take the same amount of time with perhaps
cantrips do you
10% more
have?
efficiency.
Hey, what can Does anyone have mold of?
Not I.
Not in this campaign. No.
That would be fun. What cantrips do you have for damage?
Asking who?
Anyone who has cantrips.
Probably the same as Luke. Booming Blade,
Booming
Eldritch
Blade,
Blast.
Eldritch Blast, Frostbite. You got
I think we should just
how
move
much?
Recommended it so long ago.
Is
The druid-
there
Real quick.
actual wood trees?
Yeah, but they're a bit out of the way. They're not like directly
We can
next
chop
to
those
the-
down.
the corpse pile hill.
Does our Spore Cleric person have any way to deal with corpses? So
Is
if
Dizzy
we are
here?
looking
I'm
towards
not a
the-
cleric by any means. I have no way to deal with corpses.
There don't happen to be. If I look up, there don't happen to be a giant hole, like a trash chute, is there?
I mean, there was a Earlnet who was already at the top of the hill at one point, and he didn't see anything.
At the top of the sky, nothing.
You could chop down a tree, surround it with like, just pile it with wood and burn it. That way the wood, the fire will keep going. I don't need an axe. It's a great sword will do, probably.
It
Magic.
does create a very, very visible mark, though.
It does. We'll probably just
It does.
be in the tree line. up in the trees, like.
And we've already tampered with the corpses enough.
Mm-hmm.
From their, from doing what they were doing, has there been more drow bodies to be revealed or no?
No.
Let's not add our bodies to it. Let's just start creating a trail.
I was
Yeah. Okay.
thinking the same thing a long time ago.
Trying to dig into the ground with a sword. As you guys start digging into the ground, at least the grayish part, to begin like your marks, and as you guys are just going a little bit away from the scene, you now realize some of you have rot grubs on your boots.
I kick
Been
them off.
actively avoiding them.
Lily,
I
kick
should
them off,
mention
take
that.
them away, yeah.
As you kick them off, you realize the grounds you're standing on, at least the gray ones, have rot grubs that are starting to raise out of them slowly.
Alright, here's this. If we want to make a trail,
Smash
just
out
go
of
ahead and Eldritch Blast your way past it as we walk back out. Simple.
Yep, on our way.
Yep, and yeah, you guys get out of the grayish grass very, very quickly. Anyway, it was only like a surrounding like 30 feet of it.
Just blast
yeah.
the dirt.
But yeah, now you have landmarked and perhaps made a trail. Who knows how long it will last towards this place. But you know,
And,
you always if you don't lose Ilsinus, you always have him.
we remember
I go-
where the Wall of Illusion was.
You do not.
Oh, we can just probably find the swords and
Yeah,
just
finally,
go
it's a
from there.
battle.
Well, now that we're far enough away,
Oh no, everything else
Are
disintegrated
we?
apart from like the magic swords.
are we far enough away
Hmm.
from the corpse pile?
Oh yeah, you can still see it in the distance,
I
but
want to do what I did before.
Which
Try to let
is?
the illusion back in.
okay. This time you let the illusion back in. You look everywhere. It's all these colors once more, and you look towards the corpse pile. It is a field of flowers.
Ah,
It is a field.
Holy shit!
It is a field of very good smelling flowers. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
You have
Oh
disadvantage.
no!
Oh no!
A minus
Oh,
2,
no.
baby. 2.
Can I stop him if
All
he
of you
tries going
guys
over there?
witness
Are we
this.
able to stop him?
You try to stop him.
Slap him.
Yeah.
Wake up.
What are your abilities?
Sentinel.
Not very good.
Sentinel is enough, but you'd have to make an attack roll against his AC.
Bet.
How to use my new weapon.
Yeah, you guys watch as his pupils go wide, and he begins to sprint towards the
19.
Try to grab him.
19. Oh my god, 15 points of
Oh
piercing.
my god!
Although it's not lethal, you'd have to try it very
Oh, my
hard.
bad. It's supposed
And
to
yeah,
be
you stopped him.
14. It's supposed to be 14, not 15.
Make another wisdom saving throw, Olnet.
I'll have
Although
to,
you are stopped in your
Oh my
tracks.
god.
have to grab him as well.
0. You grab him? Okay. Make an athletics check.
Yeah. Just straight up down me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I assist
Olnet,
Vorn with the grapple.
thank you. Oh.
Assist
Damn
Vorn with the grapple, sorry.
Yeah.
Try to...
You'll shoot if he breaks away. Okay, he does break away.
Sentinel reaction.
Yeah, Ilsinus, you can make another. Yeah, you can make another attack.
Just down me, I don't care.
Viahe
It misses.
misses. Oh. Viahe.
Gonna Hexblade's curse first.
All right.
Hex first.
Fucking kill him. What
Does
is
that
he?
miss?
Beats it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Are you dead?
12,
Plus,
13.
yeah.
Yep, I'm down.
You are lucky.
Mm,
It would have only.
I'm
It would have only taken
Wanna-
one round for you to go back to
I
the
ran
corpse
over
pile.
to.
gonna drag Earl. Yeah, we drag him.
I
We'll
run
lift him
over
up.
to.
I'm gonna stabilize him first.
I
Okay.
headbutt him.
All right. You headbutt him.
Get up! What are you doing?
I'm
Well,
gonna
actually-
restrain him.
I tie
to
his
restrain
legs
his-
before.
Yeah.
Okay. As you heal
One
him back
point,
up,
one
Olnet,
point, one
oh, you feel like shit. It's like, is this part of the illusion?
Ugh.
1 point.
You see your allies again, but you don't have that compulsion to run towards wherever it was once more. The sweet. Oh, it's back again. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god!
He has his legs tied, don't worry.
I know. The sweet smelling flowers.
It doesn't help that he has really
Well,
bad wisdom.
he's properly tied, but it seems Earlnet is trying his absolute hardest to like crawl and like just fight his way towards the corpse pile.
We'll just keep dragging him back.
I'll keep
Just
dragging him
knock
back.
me unconscious to
Well, that-
stabilize me.
No. We'll wait if
is
he
he-
step out of that.
I tried to talk to him. Responding, or is he just intense?
No, he's not responding. He's just.
Can I open the
He's struggling.
jar of the hand and make him smell it?
What was that? Sorry.
Can I open the jar of the hand and make him smell it?
The illusion might make him eat it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Did you tie his hands?
I believe so. Yeah. Otherwise, he can untie his legs.
Okay.
I would have definitely done the legs. I don't know how much time I would have had to do the rest, but we'll just
I need the legs
yeah,
then.
right.
He tries
no,
to
it
grab at
wouldn't
the
matter.
hands. Both of you make an athletics check or acrobatics, your choice.
Other acrobatics.
Alright.
We stand on him.
Okay,
22.
easily.
Okay.
His crazed motions are a bit predictable, and you take the hand away from him, and you seal it back. But he seems to be going crazy for some corpses at the moment.
I'm gonna start like, well,
So
it
it
worked
counts
the
as
first
downside
time.
to the
Slap, slap, slap.
Okay,
Slap,
and
slap.
eventually you'll slap him out of it. But he was at 1 HP, so he goes unconscious.
Did he have his weapon? Did he drop it like when he started running?
No, it was sheathed. I assume.
Okay. Did he have his shield? Does he have a shield?
I don't have a shield. I just
I have
use
a shield.
a rapier and a dagger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which were both sheathed, but yes.
Mhm.
Okay.
You're
I'm
back to
glad
your
it's
senses,
simple.
Earlnet, after the slap session, and your legs seem to be tied.
He's cocooned by this point.
I'm gonna point to the corpses.
Cocoon.
Do you want to go over there?
On that. Hey, you okay?
I feel
Okay,
like
what happened there?
shit.
You should.
What happened there? Did you see something? Started running towards the corpses. What happened?
I saw flowers, and I wanted them so bad. Apparently,
Oh, we're leaving.
I went back into the illusion to see where the border was, and I saw
Man.
the flowers, also known as apparently that corpse pile, and I wanted to go there very badly.
What a
do
nightmare! Oh
I-
my gosh.
I am where we are right now. I am gonna live a pitten. I'm just gonna live a pitten.
Yeah. Hey,
Right in the ground where we are right now.
Okay.
Mason, do you know SCP?
Yeah,
Do you recognize the bodies in the water?
Yeah. No. Oh no. Oh no.
That reminds me of that so much.
There's an SCP campaign. Oh no. Okay, so what do we have so far? We just fought a bunch of floating swords. They're combined into a mega sword, and after we defeated that, we
We're
came
leaving,
across-
in my opinion.
Now we know
I
how
know
the-
we're leaving. I'm just trying to recap what we got, so we know what to say to Uncle and the other instructors. Basically, what we have to tell him is we need somebody with very high resistance to illusions and temptations.
I'll just
And
show him the day
somebody's-
13 report that I have if we get back.
Somebody
I
who's
think-
really good at this.
Oh, I feel like shit. Oh,
You should.
I really
Okay,
should.
can somebody pick up Earlnet and bring him by the shoulders, or
I
thought
have
Morton
10
was-
strength.
I thought
Stand
Morton
up.
was fucking carrying me
I'll,
already.
Yeah,
I'll pick
Morton.
him up. Stand up, man. The pain is
But
good. It makes love
Alright.
happy.
I'm still tied up.
Yes. We're keeping you tied up
Yes.
until we leave this
keeping you
place.
tied up until we're like at least 2 hours away from here.
I think I should drag you for more pain.
Don't.
just face on the ground. Just...
Yes,
You
offer
just
up the
walk,
pain to
okay.
Loth. A Toth.
I will
How dare
untie
I
you. to do that.
mispronounce your name? How dare I? No!
Wait, isn't it actually
Punish
cold?
yourself.
Ah! Hold on, I need to fucking
Hang
hold
on, what are all for smite damage?
smite myself.
But now that you
Myself?
know I'm broken out, you guys untie me though. At
No.
least that's what
No.
I think.
I
No,
think we
for a
give it
while.
like at least a solid like couple of minutes just to make sure we
Yeah.
don't revert.
yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Let us get out of here before we untie.
I think we should at least go back to the entrance of the illusion and leave a warning, and then maybe consider exploring
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, like a
Well, I
little
did
like
live a
sign.
pitten. I don't know if that's gonna work because apparently
No one's gonna know what the pitted means.
You do. That's his whole entire point. That he's trying to
Yeah.
make.
But now we
we-
need like an actual warning.
We were some of the first, but definitely not the only ones coming here, right?
That explains the corpses, at least.
Maybe we can
We
make
weren't
like
the first,
a.
but we most definitely won't be the last.
As you guys are exiting and going near towards the boundaries, you mark, you immediately see, and they make themselves known. Another party of Drow going towards you guys.
Are they within the boundary yet?
They seem to be within the boundary, and
Oh boy.
and there are 5 of them, and one of them is very distinguishable from the rest. This seems to be the very fast Drow woman with the 2 scimitars.
Can I
I
tell?
must single out, saying stop, don't move. Like
And
as a
then,
warning, like wave my hands in the air.
All of them are given the signal to stop, and 2 of them draw out their longbows.
Gonna pass. Make sure that Wilsonus has got his blood flash arrow. Ready?
Okay.
I don't have an
gonna-
arrow, I have the actual
I'm
crystal.
gonna
Yeah, I'll give you the arrow. Okay.
sheath.
I don't have a bow.
I'll give you my bow.
But still, anyway,
Yeah.
I'm
2 of
gonna
them
say
knock like some arrows, and one of them like seems to just get something from a bandolier and prepare a vial to throw.
I'm gonna make my weapon disappear, and I'm gonna walk to the front and hands up.
Hold your
Now
fire.
I'm gonna try to signal like don't shoot, like wave my hand in an X and everything. Just
And yeah,
Wait,
the Drow woman at the Drow girl at the front keeps walking towards you guys, and she puts her hands up and she smiles. Don't worry, we're friendly. And she looks back.
I
to
know,
her
but
group.
what do you see around you right now?
Don't
It's like-
don't look. Don't look. Don't look.
Are you kidding me? I just said we're friendly. Put those away, guys.
yes. Okay. Please answer the question. What do you see around you right
Yes.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't look. Don't try and concentrate.
Okay.
We need to
I mean,
leave. We need to
she
leave
looks back at
first.
you guys with like a raised eyebrow. What do you mean? I see what you see.
We're leaving now.
Trust me. So it's an illusion-based thing. I don't know
We
if you're
know.
broken out of it or not.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cool.
she points to like a notch on her cheek, and there's like a little bit of blood.
now? Oh, thank
Fair
God.
enough.
Oh, thank Charles. Oh.
But no, it's more so just precautionary.
And what's got you guys so spooked? May I ask?
In the illusion, this guy, points to the person on the soldier, we decided to test if we can find a source by having someone under the illusion be affected by it and following them. He immediately started running towards some corpse maggots or whatever it's called. Rot maggot. It's rot.
rock grubs.
Basically, he
All
learned
right.
medicine.
As I say when he's trying to
Trance.
figure out the word rock grubs.
We had to apprehend him in order to stop him. Nothing else seemed to
Yeah.
work.
You watch
That
as like
doesn't-
Still tied up.
you watch as the
Alright.
rest of her friends put their weapons away, and they begin to join her, like closer to you guys, but like are still wary. They instead watch the north, whilst she keeps an eye out.
I'll
And,
step up and stand behind the lake, like just.
You wouldn't have happened to lost any of your
Okay,
party,
angry guy.
have you?
No, our party is full. Why do you say this?
Okay.
Sorry,
Uh,
just
bodies.
to recap. So I saw the scroll to
Hmm.
my left, but the corpses are to the north. Yes.
Cheers.
No, it
North,
was real.
south, actually. North is where they came from. North is
Oh, okay.
North is like where our camp is, right?
yes.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah. We went south. Right. Fuck.
Yeah.
And then yeah, she asks. So I assume you tied them up because the illusion caused them to be frantic.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
He.
I tried to
he-
walk to the corpse pile, thinking it was a
Walk.
bed of
You
flowers.
sprinted, my friend.
Oh, you sprinted, my guy. You full on sprinted towards the pile
Oh.
of corpses.
When
don't
he
know what
outran
you
us,
saw.
we shot him.
How do we know it's the source of the illusions?
We don't.
We don't know it's
Well,
the source. It's
don't know
more
it's the
so it
source,
seems to be
but-
very potent.
It's very
There's
potent.
also
it appears to
many
pull in-
diseases in there, which is why
Yeah,
they had to apprehend me.
She folds her arms. She like looks up. And she makes like an obvious thinking face. She's like, She narrows her eyes. We'll get around it, but we'll explore more of the other places you haven't seen. Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I immediately just found this place.
I am still at 20 HP. Just thought I'd let you guys know.
Yeah,
Make sure
he's still
to
on his
fully-
tied up, by the way.
Yeah.
To make sure to have everybody in your group to be on a leash if they do get
Oh hey,
completely
I'm at 11 now.
if they do get completely taken by whatever this is.
We have our own
It-
ways, sure.
It was not fun.
All right.
Oh,
So what I've learned from this is to not let an illusion take you when you're in the illusion field. I think.
For some illusions, maybe your death. Yes.
as far
She's
as we
being
know,
I think we
sarcastic,
weren't
actually.
planning on letting the illusion overtake us in the first place as soon as we saw the place. But good to know someone was willing to experiment on our behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She gives
Question,
like a
which-
smug smile as she like walks away from the group and the rest of her friends.
Just from the one eye, they could see he's just very still deadpan, just like I don't care.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
we don't remember where the barrier is, right?
No.
It's close by. It seems if you guys have met up with these ones, and yeah, she the rest of her group follows her, and she says, "Don't worry, we won't take all the merits. We will leave some of this stuff for you to figure out.
That is,
But
if
unlike
you,
we'll be here.
that is
all
if you
week.
come back alive.
We'll be doing more
They'll
than
be
just that."
fine.
She as she like stops walking backwards talking to you guys, she just gives one more final salute. She winks and then she keeps on walking forward
Wait,
towards
what
the
health
corpse
was she in?
But yeah.
Hi. What house was she in?
She her emblem suggested Alashtar.
Hmm.
The rest of her group seemed to be all from Escadora.
Paladins, no healings, no cure wounds, no cure diseases. Better have some good healing potions in there.
I guess we now can be fairly sure it's not an external monster that's doing the killing.
Yeah, so this is the grub maggots.
Probably not, but if that core itself is already a living thing, it's not gonna be
I
any
say,
good for any of us.
I say beforehand, we should just best get moving.
Really go.
Well, no, we should probably keep
But-
exploring this place.
Yes, but I'm saying
If others are
should move out
exploring
and then
it, we
talk
shouldn't
later.
be.
Yeah.
We
'Cause-
shouldn't talk
yeah.
when people are around us.
The other option
bef-
is go along with them and all of us
No,
work on the corpse pile.
I don't like her.
Why
Well,
do we tell
it's
her all the stole of our information?
okay. They do not have anybody from the House of Margoth, meaning they will have a little bit of trouble time, probably curing wounds or curing disease, unless they are very skilled at it and they have some healing pots. But I don't think that's going to be enough. We might
Their
burden
tracking
ourselves.
abilities are much better than us. They have much more
True.
historians.
Did
Should-
they have a
did,
plan
But
in
once
the
they
thing?
get hurt,
Yeah, I was about to say, from what I saw, how many of them looked like they were either paladin or fighter capables?
The archers look like fighter capables. None of them
Paladins.
seemed paladin capable.
How about
Although you're not quite sure what the makeup of the scimitar
How
lady was.
many?
I'm a paladin, right?
How
Next to
many,
determine
roughly?
it off.
Yeah, you didn't like really quite see any obvious symbolism like of faith.
Why did
Well, no.
we give them so much information?
Yes.
oh
That's
well,
why-
we didn't give him. Well, we
Why-
didn't give
why
him all of it.
Why do we care what happens to them?
Yes, we should have just let them die to
Yeah.
a beautiful death to disease.
Why did we? Why did I, more or less? Well, why did me and basically?
I don't know. Am I asking us?
To be fair,
Yes.
we didn't tell him about the main poison core at least.
But yeah, I
We
mean,
didn't tell them about the thing that brought
really.
the most.
it's fine to like want to help people, but we're competing against most of the other students here.
Mm-hmm.
Things like this we
True.
should probably keep to ourselves from now on.
We
Unless
now
we're
can
speaking
definitely
to an
say that we've
instructor.
saved them though.
Yeah, or trade information for information of equal value.
Yes, I agree with Master Typhus.
And besides, we did not say that we do have the samples.
I mean, I didn't share that either. Yeah.
But I shot that out, so that's one thing that we from that.
It's like, oh hey, by the
Gonna
way. No.
Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna try to find an estimate of where we saw them and where they were. Maybe like 10, 15, 20 feet back from where we saw them, and I'm gonna put a pin. On the
Yeah.
ground.
How many
Okay.
were there in total? Like, including
5
them?
total.
We could have taken.
5 total, including them. Could have fight that, but but it wouldn't really benefit us. I don't think.
More ammo.
Can I?
More ammo, less competitors, yes, but
Just not bring
We're near
too much
the edge of it, right?
Oh, is that sorry?
wait, the what?
We're near the edge of it now.
Yeah,
We should.
estimated-ish. Yeah, since
I'm gonna put him pitting down.
Gonna put on a big sign or like scratch in a and say, put explored by our group.
Right
And
on the
we've got-
ground. Danger.
Yeah. Like on a wall or a crystal or a tree. Make sure it's nice and visible. Basically claim that we've explored it.
Okay, sure. And as you put in your exploration thing, and with that, and mark like the estimated boundary, you guys make your way back to camp or attempt to?
We're going to explore after a rest. Just to get
After a
past
rest?
Go
that.
around now. So now do we go?
Ah, you're
around
going around. Oh, okay.
around?
So you're doing
Wait,
what they're
what?
doing.
or not?
I thought they were
I'm-
going
I'm-
straight
I'm-
towards the corpse flower.
I'm asking.
Yeah, but around
They
the
said they were going around. They said they were going around, but they're
They're
going
going
to
around.
the direction of the corpse flower. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're a bit
cool. Yeah.
iffy. Yeah.
The question is, what are we doing now? Do
Should
we
we
keep
go
exploring or do we go back to camp? We
Yeah,
ambush
that's
them,
what I was
boys.
thinking. There's a chance that we could just follow along and we don't necessarily need to help them, but we can.
Nah, we won't find any useful information that way.
Yep.
Because
And as
any
you guys,
information they get, we just copied.
All right. So you're taking a short rest or a long rest, one of them.
I
Sure,
actually
probably.
have
We've been
more
taking a
health
long rest
now
already.
than I did when I started, but I think you were pretty damaged. Would you still?
A D100, by the way, since you're
Okay,
taking this
that's-
rest.
Yeah, it's basically a short
100.
rest.
100.
Who hasn't done the 100?
Oh no.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sorry,
Oh
sorry,
come on!
sorry.
There is.
I'm at 11 HP, man.
Did we get the short
Oh,
rest?
no.
Before the rest actually
Before
takes
the
place,
rest.
you do hear you hear fighting in the distance immediately
from the direction they
Hey.
came from.
from the
So-
direction the
From the
Drow
direction-
went. Yes,
Okay.
Let's
so-
go check
and
it out.
and calls of retreat towards your
Oh.
direction, and the first one to meet everyone's eyes is the leader of the group sprinting away from her group as she stops by your group and she says, "Wow, how awfully convenient of you to leave out the fact that there's a..." And you watch as her group bursts out of the trees, running. They seem to be outpacing whatever this is, but this thing breaks apart the trees between it, and you watch as a massive bird's skull is attached to some sort of gigantic centipede-like creature made of skeletons and corpses.
I like to be able to say,
Oh.
what the
Going
fuck
towards you
is
guys.
that?
What the
Viahe
hell?
just
What the
like,
f-
shakes his head and go, imagine thinking you're better than us.
The one eye you could see on Erona
She-
just fucking gets super wide, like, oh god.
This woman just says, "Pleasure to meet you too."
Would we rather fight
She draws
together
her
or run away?
scimitars.
Are we
Can we carve
turning?
it up? Or are we running?
I'm shooting before she even mentions that.
I am
600-foot
I am-
range.
Yeah. and as you guys begin your fight once more. And
where we'll end the
Erlnet is
session.
like really fucked up from all that shit.
Yeah.
That's where we'll end the session.
Bye.
As this monstrosity comes at you guys.
Bye.
It's a good thing you rolled this very specific thing, huh?
Is it a
Brother!
Legion box?
Thanks, basic.
Like, what kind of boss in this?
Yeah.
I'm pretty glad we have some help at least. Like, that's decent.
Yeah, you have the help of her and her team. Of
We have some help and we've disabled the illusion effect already.
Miss she has a rather cute name of Peach Alashtar.
What a peach.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's
All right.
Peach.
Okay. Question
What a
is.
Anything like a
Question
peach
is-
though.
Does she have somebody in relation with someone with a mustache?
Not quite.
No.
Oh, great. Now, I didn't want to show my liking form to other Drow.
Roll for hotness.
You don't have to. You could
Ah,
just.
she's pretty cute.
shoot
She's on the
him
Are you,
away.
cute side. not
sure?
Oh wait,
Are you
she-
sure I
oh,
don't want to use
mean,
it?
How is he like?
Does she have a token?
How old is she?
Huh? How old is she? I mean, she seems to be your age.
Okay.
Your guys' age.
Is she single?
Probably.
She,
With
varies
the
a
way she
lot.
is, yeah, probably, you know?
Oh
Not gonna lie.
god.
Yeah, she's probably dead, most likely.
No, be fine.
No, it won't. By the way, their team, is it mostly just archers?
Yeah, actually,
Looks
it
like-
seems to be mostly ranged people, their team.
That helps a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Only if it can't one-shot frontline.
How like am I able to get?
Hope.
Hmm.
I'm hoping it doesn't have magical damage.
It's
I'm hoping he just ignores me.
How much health do you have?
Shoot, right.
It's a
total?
lot of hoping there, guys. Hopium.
I have 39. If I do the quote unquote Lycan rage, I'll have like
How
78.
Earn it.
I have 11.
Total. What's your total?
11. Oh, back like max?
Oh yeah, what's your max?
Yeah.
29.
29?
fuck, it's more than me.
Am I
Well,
able
you have
to
like
get a heal
17,
off
right?
before they start?
I think we'll prep before it reaches us.
Yeah, you guys have like literally a round to
Yeah.
prepare.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, what's the size of the creature?
You're not
Heal
sure.
me enough to
It'll
where
come
I can
closer.
activate my right. Okay, please
You'll find out
thank
next
you.
week when it comes closer.
So,
Monday,
we have
Monday or Tuesday?
Monday or Tuesday on one of them, yes.
do we have Prince this week or no?
Ah, yes, we do. On the weekends. I'll announce that.
Okay.
But yeah. Yeah, any other preparations, guys?
Yeah,
And other
I'll-
questions
I'll
for your
give you
class?
14 HP.
Free action prey.
18, okay.
Free action to cry, yeah.
I'm at
Self
25.
prey. I'm not gonna cry for no Drow.
I headbutt that bitch. Let's get ready for battle! Yeah!
The head put Peach.
not Peach, Aeronet. Aeronet that bitch. Get ready for battle!
I mean,
And I'll
it's got
just
really
take my shield off.
Okay.
Wait, that's the wrong button.
is this the second deadly encounter we've done in the same session tech?
Yeah, he tells you to
Maybe.
use your damn potions.
But yeah. Anyway, guys, I'll see you later. I'll just
Yep,
be
thanks
finishing
for
off this game.
I know.
Yeah, I need to go too.
GG. Thanks.
Yep. Catch you guys later.
Boys.